Peach? Where's Mario and Luigi? Alright, so what is it? Arbor's Day, so no taking a dump, sadly. 3 days left until the battle against Louis, where surely everything will go correctly. Tides of change arrive in Altabril at the same. Wonder if you're willing to go Browhaven if you need time to spare. Devil's Summoner.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, really appreciate it. It's cause even Zelda fans think the stupid Zelda game sucks. And it's in the it's in that art style with the little chibi things. Came to Friend Tavern, heard Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
What are you doing at a tavern? Go to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. We're using child labor. Yeah, told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. Wait a minute, Sasuke. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Can you teach it to me someday? Of course. What kind of dance is it, Sasuke? Traditional, I think anyone outside the island find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and show Mama. And you may, as long as your prayers are never neglected. Damn you, you're killing the mom, aren't you? Rat gem.
And so now...
This visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith? Just the basics. Bit here and there. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. Sanctism receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God, offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is. Selfless heart, the idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. Aspire to take the hands of our gods and our own, to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strengths. Such are our teachings. See what's intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or the infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Now it's time to visit Mama, Mr. Hyperic Yufa. Can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Your mother's dead. It's time to pillow her.
well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. It's just I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Boomer going to convert?
Indeed.
Oh, what? I think you mean convert. Never wish to do so. Gladly accept you into our faith unless you find our prayers meaningless. It's not that. We will decide first. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That's unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts. It is through Sancticism we find salvation. I simply wanted you to keep that in mind. Ah. What was that? Oh, it is nothing. It is God's will. Damn you. Nothing more than a breeze. Now that I hate to cut this short, I'm needed elsewhere. I got me tortured. It's just the wind. Yes. Wind, damn you, wind. Alright, thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never much thought I'd had. Beliefs eventually believe in what they wish to believe. You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priest, this choice is mine for the first time. I think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for someone we can depend on. For some, that's Sancticism. I feel like I better understand Sancticism now that I experienced it myself. Couldn't have done that without you. Give me the courage to expose myself to new unfamiliar things. I want to see and learn more about the world. I'll always be by your side, Boomer. Yufa. Right where I can make the UG for pets. View is okay. that pet. Ah! Sure, I'm not sure that's the wind. There's that smell again. Oh my god, they're killing people in there! I'm sorry, my head's suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. Something about the place makes me feel ill at ease. Do they not have a prayer thing inside that church or whatever that building is? Okay, so we could just enter and see. And head back to the group where Yufa seemed a little unwell. Inspiration lightly and find I'm a barren field under a clear sky.
Alright then.
Isn't that...
Drunks. Oh, not the right time. Alonzo needs courage. Oh, he's locked. Bunch of sevens. Guess we're into Nura then. Let's see what the council says. Council spent time with Juna, Nura, Alonzo. I was gonna do the thing, but I feel like it's a waste of time.
Well then.
Hygienic. Yeah, I don't know how most animals work for vision, because some don't even have their eyes like on the same face, or on like the side of their heads. Oh, humans have it right on the same face. Because squirrels, they have eyes on their sides, but I think they do see in front of them, despite being on the side. Damn rats. Nya, 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 nya. It's Arbor's Day. We don't take a dump on Arbor's Day. We hold it in for 5 days. Another relic. Here's a gem we picked up during our travels. Hey, what's this?
Oh. Hey.
Dear little guest, such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? Never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. Relics use a power that interferes directly with fundamental elements of matter. Let's see if we harness the colossal heat generator at that point. I hear it by a saint and ant to hear it. Whispers ancient civilization, secrets remembered in hush reverence. Thank you, Boomer.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's not a single animal that doesn't have a pair of eyes, right? It's either 0 or a pair. As in like many pairs. I don't know if there's some with an odd number. The Cyclops monks. Strike me down, there are all kinds of relics there. You have to give me thunderclap inspiration when I'm at a low point. I don't know if there's any with 3 eyes or 1 eye or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's either 0 or pairs. What's in your mind when you want to talk about it? There's a coat pod as a crab with 1 eye. In deep in research, sometimes this anxiety overcomes me as I wonder. These happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. Remember how I told you about my failed fight? Is that the only one that has 1 eye? I told you about my failed flight test back in more spectral days, back when I was still a young man. Set out to prove my own flight theory, botched it spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. Worst of all, the people I thought friends as spores quietly took their leave of me one by one. See my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips me and realize how frightened people are. What I fear most is the coward I become.
You're right.
Am I gonna have to look up a coke pod? Wait. Let's see. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the map of exhilaration in the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, less risky.
It'll be fine.
Wait, it's not the right one. Oh, the red things, yeah. Oh, those are the eggs.
Yes.
Alright, staying safe should still be a priority, don't worry, I'll come forward. So far the guy won't ban you for taking a few steps back. I'm feeling too timid. Alright, goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both, do love you.
Oh, come on.
Glad you're feeling better, right, Boomer? Oh, is that what Plankton is named after? Or named after? Because Plankton has one eye. Bless her. Great for the encouragement, I feel like. And I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more. Perhaps better to think the time gallanted to around a few second lease on life. Make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Bombastic
The
bombardier.
truth is,
Relics really starting to come together this next use. Get strange senses scattered tree, generate untold levels of power. Someone has size my palm enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, even more I dare say. Once it's complete, not even the stars feel like a faraway dream. Alright, that hinges on you find those relics. So I'm kinda here to bring a new relic for a flash of inspiration.
this one's important. Now then.
Find fit again, Tim for maintenance. Lend me a hand, of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Veteran
This
war
here.
chest, stop bribing me! Thanks for the money. Don't worry, your contribution to the campaign will be remembered.
Well
Good
then.
business.
That's lovely.
Oh, it's Meadows Day, one more day until Jump Day.
Yeah.
Oh, Maria. Don't oust her. Oh, wait, so straw? I should let him know. Fuck, I didn't mean to click that.
All right then.
So Strom and then Maria, I guess, are the first two. Because everyone else is time locked for 8. Or Hesme and yeah. Okay, Hulk. So Stroll, I mean not Strom. Stroll is 8 with Maria, I'm assuming. Okay, I don't think anyone else can be. Let's see if he can be. Nope. And we have so many 7s, yeah. So I don't know how much free time we get soon, but geez, everyone else is almost done before this person even joins. It's like the Aegis of the game.
Mister.
Oh, it's raining. Something sad gonna happen. Sniper! Poor dog is like, no, not the poor doggo. Oh, sorry.
Mister.
Getting sniped myself. Alright, give him another draw on a sunset.
Wow.
Okay. So pretty, really same sunset we see in Range Red. Yeah, a place like that outside
Thank
Grand Threat. Thank you, Mr. Miss Fabian, if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. Like the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at tea, right?
You know.
Waiting for you, mister. Are you hungry? Fabian cooked food. It's time to
Yay.
finish this fight. It's partay. Do 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 do.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
Oh, the poor parapuses are gonna try to run towards this begone beggar.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
That food is not good for scale. Or as in, like, you need to have dishes. Like, yes, sawdust soup easily scales up to a lot of people. Some of these dishes just wouldn't work.
Everyone's scared of people they don't
Like
understand.
those
and
slices
don't
of
like.
meat there.
That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about
Fucking
inviting those
Karen.
folks in, hmm? What if they make a habit of
Fucking
skulking?
Karen! Whoa, 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 I'm gonna call the police on you. Oh, fuck off, Karen. You won't want those people in the neighborhood. It's that fucking Karen bitch, god damn it.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
His idea proved to be a huge success, and the police were called. And they started beating people. Large crowd formed. We served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender.
That's just good business.
I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these
Oh,
parts.
screw you, Karen.
I'll consider it.
She's like, fuck that, get these poor people away from me.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Sorry, I don't talk to mudbloods.
Why? Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends,
Friend.
but you're normal and I'm...
A parapus, I know.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I don't want to meet with Maria and Agnes.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again.
If
She
she is
even
part
wants to get
rogue,
some
she'll
of the
live
townspeople
long.
to help out too.
Like that too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going
Apis.
to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Rindo, is that the name of the other kid?
Harundo? Who's that?
Who?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day.
Harundo.
You know, all of these good things
Wamba,
happen 'cause of you, mister.
Harundo. It's because they don't want to make like a name that they could use for another character later, so they have to give super thorough names. Wamba, Harundo. Can't use a name that'll be used later on in the series or whatever prior.
You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
That guy is you bitch. That's not me. Do your
I like it when you're
best.
here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Alright, peace. 'Cause you have a home.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else
This
I should
isn't
go
Persona 3 with a girl character, damn you.
to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Yeah, it's probably just dust particles from this awful area. She'll probably have issues.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Sniper, don't worry, kid. You're gonna be an orphan again. I'll make this country.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
His profound kindness, unwavering trust in me. What the?
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes.
Like I
and
said,
fulfill
because
thy
it's not a
destiny.
defensive game, so and half the time you just heal off items or something, and then other classes have healing, so a dedicated healer slot just feels wasted because you're not pouring out deeps.
I want to be with Mr. Forever.
Savior. Yeah, you inherit the AoE media or whatever the hell they call it in this game, and then you just bail because it's not a defensive game. Is the wizard
you
the one
don't
with
come
a
back on your own,
shield? I forgot. I
find
think
you
there's
and
a
bring you
mana
back.
recovery skill, but yeah, you'd rather just inherit it.
I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a
When
hand
is the
with the inn, will you?
Fabian social link? Damn you, it's time to move in. Grius is dead, but I heard you're single now.
Okay, coming. Let's go.
So, you on the rebound or something? Smile never fade as we help Fabian of task around the end. I think a strong amount of trust developed between Maria and I. People with Sunshade Road and Grand Triad all support me. But yeah, I think, is this one of the worst games for a single person heal? I'm trying to remember how Persona 5 was.
In that case.
But it just feels like pointless, any single target heal.
All right then.
Unless there's like an ability attached to it, like buffing or cleansing. So yeah, Dia Haran or whatever is useless in this game, for instance.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Cheaters. Oh no, it's not Cheaters Day yet.
What now?
No longer weak to strike. Yeah, the idea is, what is it? Oh, it's in this one. This, I don't even know why this is in the game. -1 skill. This is the worst skill in the game. Okay. But yes. Oh, it's the Seeker that has it, doesn't he? Yeah, the Seeker's Dioram is useless. But yeah, in other games, like, the enemies don't wipe you with AoEs as much, so you can single target healing. But yeah, Meteorama is usually just better. No, heals over time is really good if everyone's HP is higher and defense is actually a viable option, but it's useless here because everything gets 2-shot or something. Yeah. So no, AoE or regeneration can be good if the game is like defensive. So there's a game called Langrisser Mobile. Yeah, defensive stuff can be add up, but yeah, it doesn't do shit here because everyone's getting 2-shot. But yeah, this game is just snowball. This one's sort of a meme because best case scenario, it's 2 people alive, 2 people dead, and then you use it right. So you need 2 people. And it doesn't do anything else. It doesn't even heal the 2 casters or anything. Yeah, it has to be specifically 2. I don't know how, obviously I haven't tried it. Fuck. It's because of how the press turn system works. If this was like Dragon Quest XI, maybe you could bring in someone from the back or the bench, cast this and revive everyone, including the person you swapped on the bench. But yeah, I don't know how the game works, but it's just too hard to do that because yeah, you lose turns for every person dead. And you need 2 press turns to cast it. Alright. Oh, you can't swap out dead people either, yeah. In Dragon Quest XI you could, but you just couldn't revive someone you swapped out that's dead, as in because you couldn't swap in someone dead. Wait, what the hell? This is such a weird requirement. I didn't realize it. Because, what's her name? Juna already has this. Wow. 15 mage, 10 thief just to get level 1. And summoner needs level 10 faker, 15 seeker. Now, what I'd do is Serena would be on the bench, and then I swap Serena in if we ever needed revives or healing. But yeah, it was a really good battle system because it encouraged you to swap people in and out of the bench depending on how the battle's going. I didn't realize you needed level 10 faker, huh? Alright, I'm pretty sure I can do Moore's thing, but I have to I don't know if anyone needs Savior, but I have to max out Cleric to get Savior. Esme needs... he needs Secret Gunner, or he needs level 10 Sniper. Oh, not suggesting
Fascinating.
getting Max or Savior
This right
for
here.
more his
All right.
ability.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Dragon Quest usually has coffins follow you. In UFO 50, I believe they do the same thing. So any dead party member would just be
Steady
dragged in a
effort is
coffin
key.
behind you. Level 10. But yeah, definitely need ninja. So I hate that we need shitty ass sniper for stupid ninja. And then shitty ass sniper needs level 10 seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course. Oh.
My power swells forth.
Oh wait, I'm gonna doesn't even matter right now. Oh no, I do have it. Oh right, the personal one is one that needs level 8. I wonder if 99 is the max.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
Damn, it'll show us 3 to get level 10, but it isn't.
My power swells forth.
So have to...
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
Let's do agility.
I see.
Oh, we almost have Moors unlocked from this, because I don't think
Fascinating.
anyone in the team has Sniper.
This right here. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Doesn't help that the third class is like late game, like it's Lucifer or something, or Metatron.
My power swells forth.
Level 8 Neurus. It's not even level 6 Neurus. What the fuck? It's so dumb. Because Ninja, I think, is level 7, right? And Paladin is level 7. So I don't know why this is like ultra late game. Curious if these are better than the mage back row skills like summoner. But yeah, I don't know why it's a magic class now. Yeah, for long range boost. Yeah, it's randomly a mage class with low magic. Yeah, look at the stat spread. It's all agility. So for some bizarre reason, you're stuck using this. Okay, on the bright side, we're not going for that. Going for ninja? I sort of don't like the idea of ninja, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be broken.
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
I see.
My theory is this stupid class will stomp, because if you're dodging, yeah, you're immediately crippling the enemy's turn.
Fascinating. This right here.
Elite knave, a shadow pulls strings of justice on an enemy's secret, striking at their weakness.
Alright.
22,000 ninja? 4 ninjas?
I'm counting on
Man,
you.
that costs a lot.
Of course.
Elite thief. I'm assuming it has the highest agility base as well. Worthy hard timber strength and exotic, yada yada, lawless assistance, chivalry, and equal margin of style, the unsold soul of the thief. Power of the ninja is so most impressive. The form of stealthy warrior works behind the scenes suits me quite well. Struggle eternally onwards, so that this world will not be a place where the weak are trampled upon.
My
Sasuke
power
Banka.
swells forth.
Oh right, he had the commander skills. Damn you, Sasuke. Oh, the status buff. Or, such a weird one. Cardon Ciel, I have not heard it yet. Sadly, this month's been pretty competitive for games. I like the Lurkin Nightblade, maybe I'll just use that.
Alright.
I don't know who else uses dark in this game. That one seems to be a good one. Faker. Magic Seeker level 10. Guess it's not as bad because you need Seeker to get Summoner in the first place. Commander level 10, which is... oh no, it's just that. Wizard level 10. Guess we can just be a pally. Yeah, that's nuts. Alright. What I hate about this class is you have to inherit stat because it doesn't actually attack at all outside of these. Oh, the elite version is a better blade, night blade. Oh, that one, yeah. Sasuke. Just need to bring in a heavy rush. Oh, because Mad Rush is on the other one. Oh, Heavy Rush is, yeah, base skill.
I see. Fascinating. This
Paladin.
right here.
Elite Protector, Hallowed Shield, and Buzz. Virtues of self-sacrifice.
All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Alright. Mania. It's a Warheart's class. What the?
I see.
It's armor. Coincides well with protecting His Highness.
Oh.
To greater heights.
All right.
Infinity. Resist dark damage. Purified at a church. Need one more.
Yeah!
I don't know if that one removes repel before the strike. I'm
Alright.
assuming you just can't use
Where
that
to?
ability on a repel.
Let's go!
I'm so shy. I can't stupid.
Oh, okay. So it actually, you can attack something that has repel and it removes repel. That's a real one. Too bad. Yes. Alpha Joys from Strong Fight 59
What now?
months. Too bad I don't have that water specifically.
All right then. What now?
Need one more class to get Super Seeker. Could have someone get Pugilist. Oh, Power Thrust. Yeah, Power Thrust is good because the ability to reduce defense is very. Or I don't think there's that many. Or maybe it's just on a few classes.
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
20 HP bonus.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
Of course.
Bitch.
Yeah,
That's rather than reason.
a new ability.
Requires rank 8 Katharina, jeez. Alright. Useless. Still good. Useless. Wait, that's for the caster? Holy shit, those two are just useless. Oh, that's nice, that's endure. I like how these two are actually even more useless because they literally get Battle Master. So these two have to be one of the worst skills in the game. Random as hell. Yeah, Endurance Soul, yeah. Endurance Soul because it heals you. I'm curious if this is one of the strongest physical abilities. Yes, there can be worse, but you guys refuse to tier things. You guys say everything is good, so I'm like, okay, well that's just fantastic, isn't it? Every ultimate is good. Every job is good. Gunner is good. Cleric is good. Everyone is good, sir. Mage is good. Feels okay. And then that's it. We just never... Level 6. Let me get that real fast. Everyone is good, sir.
Right, I could get used to this.
Yes, my religion says you must only be positive.
A new
Everyone
ability.
is the best. Give a medal to everyone. Every farm. Nino's good, Wendy's good. Everything is good. Blend. Let there be balance in the force. Oh yeah, it also takes HP because it's a monk ability. That's pretty weird too.
All right. All right then.
Let's go.
I mean, yes, positivity is nice, but it's not helpful for some things because you want to know what's best. Every card deck or every archetype is good. All decks are good in Yu-Gi-Oh! Feels okay.
Now, where was I?
I don't know how many gold bugs we have. I don't think we have enough for the glove.
Well, well. Now, why do that?
Sergeant Man to study up so many archetypes for some sort of project, but at least surely 1 million memory of 2.
Incredible.
There we go, we're already at level 7 here.
All right.
Remember something? I'm assuming level 8
Everything
must
okay?
be like near the end of the game.
Yes.
Yes, it did.
Please.
Before that, Senior here, why don't you tell me stories of your travels, watching over you about your perspective. Surprised how fast you can get 7 with them. Interesting, I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means suppose the king must have imprisoned me here because...
The truth of the matter
One
is...
place that comes to mind, if England's right, not much becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research. Why would I want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. Would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? Imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic further. Continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought in this place, my identity in the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
Pieces are coming together. Seems time to uncover the truth has finally come. At your side, Flynn.
Leave it to me.
Alright. That's indeed. Why is it that you so often tell me the words I most like to hear? Is this what's meant by the power of bonds? An elevator in theory, first time I felt it.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth ultimate reveal. Accept it unflinchingly if eyes open. My grave sinner must pay for my offenses, or my revolutionary must change the future. Yeah, Claw is this really bad card. Value. You found resolve mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. It scales poorly. There's a lot of enemies like that have thorns or something that counters it, like Time Man. And it sense more is willing to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, while his heartfelt trust towards me. And it scales extremely slowly. Seeker,
Now,
super seeker. What
a
the?
new power.
May the truth guide us both.
Yeah, I think a lot of the ironclad attacks are there so you can get the powers or skills. Orc it up. Soul hacker.
Listen here.
Time for your next task. A true test. This one thesis project, as it were, asks you research an elite archetype. We'll interview it. I have a peerless, unbreakable bond. Then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. Matters not which one you choose to focus on, as long as you do, until it can prove no longer.
This one's important.
The end. Challenge Louis the Archmage. Wait, oh, to nurture a strength. Need the strength in an elite to rank 20. Wait, what the hell? This one's actually done early? Huh? Higher than done before you reach. Stronger power, greater will impact me. That's weird as hell. This one's easy. Research to complete the path to ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. With it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Boomer. Break through the barriers of trust, you bring to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I'm leaving you to the very end. I don't know if I should just rush it.
Do make yourself at home.
Yeah, this guy's like not even Igor. It's this Soul hacker. I'm trying to look at these masks and see which ones are shared. Okay, strandfish. Wait, never mind. I know obviously the masks that are shared are the ones in the same tree, but how many masks are shared across a tree? I know tier 3s. No, the tier 3s take the mask of the previous two. But do the other masks are shared? Or you have to look. It's weird that you can finish this quest right here.
What now? Welcome.
But yeah, the tier 3s only require the two previous ones. What I'm saying is Judgment and Magician. Let me look. Yeah, I think the second mask might be shared. There we go. Okay, General uses Judgment. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for. So some of the Arcana, whatever, yeah, are shared. Soul hacker. I'm assuming the third one just immediately gives you the best skills, so it doesn't feel like you're replacing. Because you have to use up the mask of the previous two, so you no longer have that mask. Wow, nice. 42 MP though. God, I hate single target heals are so bad because it feels like you're wasting a turn. Okay, I guess you just use it for Seeker's Gale.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh right, we have to unlock the stupid third one. One issue I have though is since Juna is the one who unlocks the mask one, not many other classes or not many other characters are mages or whatever they want to go into the masked dancer, so you don't get to use like the ninja or samurai mask as much. Okay. Do one more thing. I think I'm gonna go full samurai.
What now?
What does that mean? Oh, summoner ingredients share, okay. With the dancer mask, okay.
Do make yourself at home.
Wait, what do you guys mean? Oh, as in, oh, elite and normal. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah. Masks aren't shared. Okay, mask or mask. So there's no point getting Summoner 1 stuff because Summoner 2 stuff. Okay, what happened?
Right. I could get used to this.
Ah, chilled root it is.
A new power to wield.
Damn, that one's OP. Or I don't know what significant it is. Might be OP. Samurai. Where's Bebe? Your type of Bebe. Oh, that one's sort of sad. I guess it's fine. Dodging's OP though, but I guess it works for Stroll because he has no agility whatsoever. Strength increased by 4. But yeah, really, we can just complete more. I feel like Mora has less roll than Eagle. Alright, build your task.
Abilities know no
You
bounds.
can talk now.
Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
The end.
All right.
Oh.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
It's a... I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's
not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately,
What?
the rest of my
Butt scratch?
memories
Don't
have not
butt
come to
scratch
me.
me. What's the point of the
However,
social link then?
I did arrive
Butt
at a
scratch,
conclusion
meh.
of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place?
Maybe it's like a main story thing.
My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain
Yeah, I'm
from
assuming it's a
explaining
main
my
story thing.
conclusions so
'Cause-
simply.
but that means his
To cast
social
a
link's a
shadow
waste
over
of
the
time. I
archetype's
guess they
growth.
wanted you to unlock
No,
it
more
for
so
the
you're
end of the
wrong.
game. But yeah. So
What's
instead of
that
locking it, they
supposed to
just let
mean?
you get it early. Even
You
though,
and I
yeah,
met is
story-wise,
no
the social
coincidence.
link's useless.
Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct,
Yeah.
my memory will soon return. in
So
full,
social
and I
link's
will gladly
pointless.
tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're
Reminds
talking
me
like
of,
this is all way in the past.
VLR, when you say you went to college yeah, a few decades ago.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal,
Fire Emblem Echoes.
crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Journey together.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, hmm? Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
Oh
It
no,
seems
the
you'd
cat's
like
gonna
to show
stab
us
us,
appreciation
assassin! You guys like, oh, it's a cat. Stabs me in the neck. Yeah! Assassin, I am the real villain. Don't do it, don't get close to his bangs.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
Cat assassin monks.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits.
It's funny that my
We will meet
teammates have
again.
more archetypes mastered than me.
I've been waiting.
What now?
What is... Crit rate. Seeker's Flame. Yeah, I'm the useless one on team, but yeah, I really wish the MC's attack didn't become a meme with some classes. Yeah, so the biggest flaw with the job system for the main character is holy shit, it changes your auto attack, and god, some of them suck. You guys said Faker is a good one though. But yeah, some of the classes are just not usable overworld because it's such a meme.
Ah, right.
Okay, now I figured something else. No, yes.
Does this? Oh.
Yeah, 80% on MC. Hero King. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that now that Straw is maxed out. I guess Straw and Hesme can just stay in their elite class. But yeah. Yeah, it sucks being your MC.
Yeah. Hmm?
Juna. You would make a good escort. Oh, everyone gets at 80% and 100. Okay. So I guess Strong or Stroll can get his.
Well then.
Wait, 100% master of every class? Like, as in fully leveled?
Got it.
Oh, it's just learning the archetype. Okay. Yeah, that does sound rough. Stroll might have to be my one because nobody else on the team. Okay, we'll see.
All right
then. Yeah, at 80%. There's probably some mathematical thing for 80%. So you avoid classes like the super sniper or something because it requires so many requirements. Each archetype's 3%. So I guess
What now?
you'd be purposely. Yeah, you'd purposely avoid some of the elite ones simply because their requirement might be too high. Yeah, I guess you do have to master the adepts.
Hey.
Your class would be I'm assuming Summoner would be one of the hard ones. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll see once we get there.
Thanks.
That's gonna be such a good story. Let's head to the Tail and Brown Haven. There we go, good old 7 TP.
Hello.
Come to pick up my dress for the festival. Oh, I thought the Roussant girl picked up earlier wasn't in your employ, Lady Juna. Rat jam, yeah. Damn you, rat.
Wait.
Roussant girl, you said it couldn't be. Singer from last year, shouting at you from last year's festival. If I recall, her name was Myrtis. She still harassing me, the outfit's in danger. If she hasn't gone far, let's look around. Rat son, you can't trust an elf. Damn daddy. Oh, there she is over there. Is she destroying my dress?
Please.
Broken at Storm, welcome back. 83 months. Murtis, right? You take my outfit, if so I'll have it back. Please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb, you're the only one who kept the gall to stoop so low. Oh really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier. It's just so last year. It's ashes now. Rat jam, you wouldn't. You've gone too far. No matter how much you dislike Juna, there's no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. They have the audacity that trot you out in the same bloody dress, and comparisons alone make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, Ballad, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Then why don't we just take her out, or why don't the townspeople take her out? Everyone's just a butt scratcher. We'll just blame the songstress. She's trying to murder us. We'll just blame someone else. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Boomer, don't. Why Erica flowers? Can't, I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, What would happen?
Listen.
Don't understand what happens if they're there. Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I was asked to do, but in a way I did steal the performance for her now. I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song that is a part of spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope of people all over the world through the magic we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds and I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it and I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making quite an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make. Goes along.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells, no whistles. Appreciate you being here today. I'd stop by Capra to tell them about the outfit, then head back. But scratch, we don't need to make a new model for you now. We just use the same one.
Look at this.
These chumps are giving me free stuff. It's just good business. Up at Shitter's Day. Notice Lance ready tomorrow. Seems like the tide has come down for a bit. Should be able to set off Altabury soon. Considered Fidelio is still in the men. Spend the rest of the day helping people out. Excellent shit and repay those who've done so much for us. Wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future. I'll accompany you, and this sure will be most useful. It's not a free day anymore. What a reminder it is. 4 million plans tomorrow. So if there's something you want to do, let's get it done during the day.
Alright then.
Alright, so if I want to do something, it's going to have to be done right now.
Well then.
Yeah, we wash and now we take a dump. Why would you wash before the dump? Clean me bum.
Got it. Alright.
Here we go. Use the toilet.
Right.
Unlock. Alright.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Into the Dragon Temple. Scoundrel hold. Damn, cutting it close.
Yeah. Hmm?
I think of all the other ones I can do. So he's time lock. Alonzo, I think, can do 7. I don't know if he can do 8 at this point. But I need 5 courage, I believe, for it.
It's all right.
Treasure change. Altabury, just saying a favor. Company to church. Church gave me a strange feeling. Thinking about the promise made the OV.
Thank you very much.
Honestly, hope I'm imagining things. Feel like make sure everything's okay. Let's go. When we was in the church, thought maybe I could feel our presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
A back door. If we just enter.
This is the place.
Feel Magla come behind this door. It's not good. Let's take a look.
Right.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. I'm gonna open this door. Dun dun. Finally, what's inside the church? A dungeon. Please help Mama and the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
It's voices. Dun dun.
Oh,
Ufa Boomer. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for always among the others who are ailing. Uvi. Fateful adherence, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. Even requested a skilled healer, but no avail. It's just the wind. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they're not themselves. Have to contain them here. That's right, Mama, and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. Friend or church God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? There are no other means of treating them. Notice appears only affect followers of sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God, the only path to triumphing over maladies, a path of profound faith. Something's not right here. That smell been faintly sensed, and I see it now. Dwell.
I won't.
Place is filled with stagnant mala, probably because far too many intense feelings have concentrated in one place. The prayers prayers themselves are cause of illness. I don't mean to deny sanctism. I simply cannot believe any of this resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our guided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. Night later reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. Think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen, Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her.
Silence.
Silence, you're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and His holy church. Leave here at once.
shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. Rely on it as your only means of succor, I can imagine.
If we do nothing.
Just saying that distorted Magla born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We have to act. So we need to take action, yes. Can't the disaster happen at Rio repeat itself? More than anything, refuse to allow a young child who loves their mother so much to go through what I did. I and many other islanders devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pig, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me, Boomer. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Rank 4.
It is as it was. Be that as it may.
However, try to persuade them now, only dig their heels in all the hard routes, so you can come back when the calm has been restored. Turn to group with Yufa.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Is it actually efficient to do a dungeon on this last day because you lose the night?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
I don't know if I'm about to lose the night, but...
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
I mean, when I looked at the, what other users did, apparently a few of them went to dungeons on this day. But I'm unsure if they just stayed over.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose.
Dun, dun.
It was a human that wounded
Oh
him.
my god, he's a human! He's
Hard to say whether the
infected!
Magla might have any
Where's
nasty
Gab?
side effects.
Gab,
You know.
you have one last job. Take care of that person.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Oh, God, Kato puts you back.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Sure, but Scratch, no problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rolla's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Damn dogs.
Of course. This is a bit
I'm
of a
waiting
reversal,
for a sniper to shoot one of them, or maybe when we attack Louis.
Wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
There we go. Everything's too happy. Life is good, gentlemen. It's like when they're at Disneyland in Persona 5. Life is good, and they're waiting for the press conference. La vie est bonne. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Look, Okamura's on the TV. Life is good.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Sniper, go for the leg, sir.
Thanks, Rella.
Shoot the leg!
When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Snipers everywhere!
Don't underestimate Luis.
It's gonna be boom, boom, boom. End of game soon.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
That response doesn't make sense after what I said.
You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Not bad, the Grand tried teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of brothers, fortunately too winded to notice. Dun dun. Let there be peace at this peace conference. Here we go, peace conference time.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
There's two sides of the island, west and
Old
east.
Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Book?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
Sorry,
By
always
the way,
burying her head in
doesn't
books.
Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
How would you know that, Sasuke?
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Yes, how would you know he has that book?
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
This is dumb.
Huh?
But
Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
no.
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice.
Artist play doctor.
Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Why would we romanticize your shitty ass world? Racism world. Poggers! Please, your shitty ass racism world.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye.
You don't romanticize their world though. It has monsters and skeletons everywhere. And
I'd
humans.
quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over.
God, these guys are
Host
making
a
plans. I'm
fancy
waiting for a
soiree of our
sniper.
own.
Bah.
Every night, just us and our
That
best
will be
mates
good.
living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Sniper!
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Let us make plans for after the peace
Time marches
conference.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let there be peace at the peace conference.
Now then.
Departing today, what I hear about a festival on the island. Islanders seem to be heading for the coast. Village wants to show their gratitude to us. Wish a safe journey. Thanks to ties, believe we can make glide the deadline if we leave tomorrow. Oh my god, is this one of those party episodes? Okay, we'll see what this is. Just to hide the fact that the characters are gonna die in the next cutscene. Festivities include sacred rite where dragon god statues set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayer to see what song, your wishes will come true. Yeah, isn't that marvelous? What order do you, Captain, play with tonight? Okay, you pick someone. Okay. No, I've seen fucking anime, but you guys are like, whoa, on every trope. And I'm like, come on, obviously. Like, remember in Horizon Forbidden West, you guys are shocked when she's preggers, and I was like calling it in the cutscene. I was like, oh, she's gonna do the thing. Let's just say he lives on with us. And you guys are like, what the preggers? And I'm like, oh my god, I see it coming a mile away. Let's just say this guy lives on with us. Yeah, just like Walking Dead. Usually a guy will die. And then if they bang the chick, yes, she'll be conveniently pregnant, so he lives on, so it doesn't feel as bad. Come on. Super Nero 791's we're starting with Matt 2. It's happens so much with male characters dying in a couple. Yes, and then the woman goes, he lives on. Oh, it happens in Naruto as well? Guess you could say he lives on. Pats her stomach. Oh, poggers. That decided, we all have the villagers prepare for the festival. Once the effigy of the dragon god's complete, the sun's already down. Yeah, but usually you can't have a, what is it? Yeah, if you have too many happy scenes in a row, then you know the calamity's coming soon, or else the game would just simply end.
A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning
Don't
until the
worry,
morning.
I had a 0% prediction rate for Fire Emblem Engage. Even I couldn't predict them throwing away plot points. But scratch it, throw that plot point away. What about the war? What war?
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
I mean, with the Joanna thing, so usually in stories, if there's a character that's done irredeemable crimes, they must die by the end of it. It's very rare they live and atone for it. So in Yakuza, every character except like Daigo and maybe someone from the new games, like that rat character that stabbed the guy at the end of 7, yeah, have died like immediately in the same game. Because it's just easier to write that instead of having a reason why they're still alive despite their
Del's all
crimes.
better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
I don't follow X-Men, so there's a chick called Phoenix or Jean, whatever. But they wrote themselves into a hole because apparently she exterminated billions of people or something weird, so they had to get rid of her because she's just walking around, you know. Spoiler, it's like a 30-year-old spoiler. Everyone knows the stupid Phoenix story. Yeah, she did that, and then readers were like, why is she still around? She literally killed billions. No, so I think they had to kill her for real for a bit, right? Because Phoenix, yeah. Because that Phoenix literally killed billions, so you have to... Yeah, you couldn't let that one live. Yeah. So it'd be just weird having her around and you're like, look to your right and you see, yes, you see girl Hitler. You're like, huh, didn't you murder 1 billion people? Oh yeah, right.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party!
But yeah, usually if a character kills a lot of people in cold blood and they're like not evil, then that character has to die by the end of the arc.
And you? What's a sanctus fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a
Yeah,
pagan
you're the
festival?
villain too, Ratchet.
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think.
Sniper.
Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Sniper, this guy is thinking for himself, sir. Free thinker alert.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous.
This is a random plot thread. So Battlin's actually going to be an important character soon. What the?
And there was that riot in the slums. Of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting
This
over
is
their
Hesme's
conditions.
son, Staff.
But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you. You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Wow. Doing Parapus.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
It's Jerome from Stremokmak, 80 months.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Oh, gimme.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Time, who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Yes. Gallica, there's Gallica. Hulk. Let's see, Hulk, Nuras, Hesme, Juna, Yufa. We should just do stupid Gallica. Daydark. Even Nuras is here. Can't choose Ryuji or Mishima, just hang out with those two. Dude, I'm based on the archetype, yeah, so if it's a mage, summoner, mast, a weapon for the archetype, fuck. Maybe I should just do Hesme. That would give us the best one. Problem is Gallica's is stuck. God damn it! Then who cares about Mass Dancer? It's time for a samurai. We haven't saved since the healer showed up. Not even voiced. Yeah, I feel like they cut the budget on voices for this game. It's really weird. So I actually think there's less lines in this than Persona 5. Gentle rhythm waves produce most soothing sound, a far cry of noise and pompous feast. When you go to Hawaii in Persona 5, are the scenes voiced for who you pick? Or is it silent? I'm trying to remember. Yeah. It's not voiced? Okay. My apologies, I know it's been running since earlier. For whatever reason, my eyes feel unusually sore as well. Took in that dish, what was it? The dragon's tear memories come quite hazy at that point. Recall what happened next. You cried.
sure.
Poured your heart out through your tears. Thought as much, pure so embarrassed myself in front of you. Cannot deny I enjoy a good drink more than most men have to carry a bottle for me. Consequently, I did not think it possible for me to lose myself in a single sermon. It would be safe to assume the fruit was inspired of minds to be so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any further help and wouldn't say no to sit down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. Okay, so that is the famed pillar of fire. As I understand, we'll make our wishes a reality. All we need to do is write them down on paper and cast them into the blaze. Not the type to beg for the gods' favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host blaze or partake in the ritual. I mean, Fire Emblem Engaged has hours of Azamara, so maybe I'm used to Fire Emblem having a ton of voices. Okay. Actually, I mean, Fire Emblem and Xenoblade have some of the most voices for JRPG style games, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, Three Houses. Now, Engage had a ton of dialogue, even if some of it was stupidly in the stupid wake-up calls. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Fire Emblem games are just going to be fully voiced for the rest of the series because of what happened with Fire Emblem Heroes. Alright, that should be an expert offer prayer to Dragon God. Surely we're not offering prayers to the human who subdued army. It's fine, let's not make it a habit of showering devotion upon our foes, yes. There's a strike still going from VA's Marcus. Who knows, might still grant our wishes. In those words, truly, sometimes seem quite different one away from the others. Further thought, perhaps we should address our wishes, Dragon God, whom we only have the most tenuous connections of wishes which should belong to us alone. I think they're doing the strike because they don't want AI to take over, but I don't know if that's gonna... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, AI will be wiping out a lot of the lower end jobs, so like NPCs are just gonna be voiced by AI, it looks like. I already know of a power that is always at our side and provides us with strength. Yes, offer wishes to our archetypes. But yeah, so... Because I'm surprised how many VAs are out there, so I'm assuming there's actually going to be a lot less in the next few years. Because yeah, I'm surprised how big we're exploding in the last few years, but pretty sure yeah, AI is going to kill almost all the lower level talent. Perhaps I'm just intoxicated by the merging of sea and flame. Feel though my soul has been laid bare and the blemishes upon it been corrected. True benefit of these fast was the introspection and inspiring the quietest moments. I almost forgotten I have a gift for you. I haven't played that what's that game called that's popular right now? The Liar's Bar or whatever the hell it's called. It uses AI voices, right? But I have no idea what it sounds like. I just saw the Steam page. It's a polished and old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how the voices sound in it, because apparently they're AI voices.
Right.
Thank you, Hisme. Without purpose in serving as your blade, there may be a time where unable to assist you, and those who want my sword offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps influence dragons through yet clouds my mind. Silence, Ponka. It's too hard for AI to replace game development, because the only thing AI could do is copy existing code, but considering everyone, even nowadays, has like spaghetti code, yeah, you can't really replace coding.
What that cry was talking about.
Like, people already reuse classes and whatever, but it's like hard to string it together to make a game that's not bugged.
Yeah, sounded proper familiar to me.
Humans suck at error handling too. See, AI is never going to be able to figure out how to debug its own code.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing, but maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what are we believing, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
What, you're trying to free thinker alert? Sniper!
I thought we were done talking about this.
Damn, you're trying to rat, aren't you? You're trying to walk away from Lord Louis.
He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own?
I mean, I figure AI can do a lot of the easier work. Yeah, more complex things are really hard to do.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about?
Rat-chan.
He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
You rat, you're gonna rat us, Fidelio! Fidel Castro is my real name, you son of a bitch,
That
Fidel.
lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Yeah, so they were somewhere on the ship. It would have been better if we had a distractor hang out with the brothers doing something.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Yeah, I don't get why Hesme wouldn't hear them in the whatever.
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady
Celia's so
Juna.
doomed.
And you don't either, Del.
There's only two choices here. Basilio dies, or if Fidel dies, Basilio becomes an acolyte of Louis and he hates us. Parapists are all rats anyway, let's be honest. Okay, it's the last night on the island. Tomorrow's a big day, make sure you're plenty rested. Finally.
What now?
I'm curious. Bonkai. Yeah, are all of them the same? Small MP recovery? It's funny because what class? Because some classes would like it more than others because they don't have a good weapon at this point. So obviously if you picked Hulk, I think you get screwed, right? How strong is Hulk's? Because you already have really strong weapons. Yeah. So if you picked Hulk, you get another spear, but she already has 2 super spears. Yeah, see, Silence is even stronger than these 2. So Hulk was already OP. I'm trying to think, who would get the most? Hesme probably would give you one of the better ones, because guns suck, but... Yeah, it's a weird... Yeah, so I'm assuming this will be, sadly, already outpaced. I was just thinking who would have been the best person to get it. God, that's so dumb if you hang off Gallica. Do you not get a secret weapon? Instead you get a mage weapon? Who else was there? So there was Gunner. Okay. Yeah, that's so lame. Alright, be right back when you guys go crazy with this stupid music. At least it's more subdued than daytime music. It's time for gun time, sniper, and you guys are like, but I don't want the game's gonna end soon. Usually the characters like Grius will say everything will be okay. This will be our final mission, gentlemen. Boom, boom, boom. But there's like 10 episodes left. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Right back. Go fast. It's time for war now. Yes, usually in a TV show, bonus points if there's at least 5 episodes left. If there's a celebration, there'll be a tragedy or something bad will happen. And then the real arc starts. But you guys are like, but I thought they'd have 5 episodes of slice of life. Life is good. Main bad guy has been arrested. Peace in our time. Can I have stomach rumbling while I feel it? Should buy myself a small ration. So before you depart, troubles finding food will not spoil.
I beg your pardon, but...
Train together sometime. I want to thank you for having me. Sadly, my brother miss him dearly. I know in my heart it's a big grand adventure.
Well,
get out of here without being attacked. First, I've never thought we'd making a journey all to bury with hope in our hearts. The waves rock, set and prepare ourselves for trials to come. Not the brothers, okay, I don't think they know the particulars of our plan. Can't let our guard down. Plan is doomed.
Good night.
Rest well, bitch.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There be war. Sad to leave out another reason, and every meal here has been an utter delight. It's when you said the same thing when we left Browhaven. I marked here a new world of cuisine, but a few days away if you'll just be patient. When your tongue stroll a few days is thrice as many meals. You are taking this hard. Well, you said your goodbyes to people in the food and yet the gauntlet runner. Life is good.
Hold on.
Okay. To buy anything.
Right, isn't it?
All right then.
Not at these prices.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Hey! Let's see.
15,000 men.
Well, now, what are we on about?
I don't know.
Podium, oh. Give a speech.
All right then.
Beg pardon?
Fairies. Hey, Miss Fairy over there with the man-child. Never seen these parts before, and I see more fairies in the area. Guess mango flow's getting back to normal again. Just get a totally different feeling from the priestess than I was getting before. Isn't that just swell? Those two look like they get along great. Fairy getting along with a person. Does it ring any bells? I know, shit, I hardly remember yesterday. Not yesterday, a long time ago. Yeah, whatever, but scratchment thing makes me tired. Shall we keep moving? Damn fairies. Oh, snowing. I've seen the Brave of this series, but you guys are like, we can trust them, sir. They're all rats, all of them. There's a beetle here. Probably not.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Alterberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh?
They're about to rat us. Where's the spear? Who's guarding it?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our
Oh
plan.
my god, really?
As soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Oh no, which one's which? Oh no!
Even I can't tell them apart.
We don't have the right one
when we
anymore.
get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
We'll need to hide the real lance.
How the hell did he not hear the guy or see him? Yeah. When they did spy on us.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Oh, what the hell?
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Municipality of Ontario, religious streets around my mountains, opera house host plays preaching sanctous morality.
Let us hurry.
This place here.
Let's see.
Oh, the colony outskirts of Altabury, live in homes carved out of mountains, self-sufficiency, dairy farming. I've had a problem. Fine will make us. Making landfall by tomorrow. Whole trip should be 2 nights, 3 days of travel. And after your 1 day of being rock sick. Grim face if ever sullen. Cat and restore sake, let us make haste. Full speed. I mean, Grease's plan was foolproof. Just jump the guy. The dagger.
The Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
I learned anything from the Romans. The best way to kill someone is to poison them. That means every day they have to constantly be checking if their food's poisoned. Isn't this journey don't have to worry about a sea monster anymore?
Seriously.
Yeah, it's probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving the pagan girl. Yeah, I suppose Kent Clancy got lance out of the way. Might come out Louis' favor, take my advice, stop playing the hero.
Alright then.
It's only ARAM. We don't play ranked here. It's a dangerous game, Lucas.
Got it.
And at its point be well groomed. Give a bit of statue dragon
What do you
on
want
it.
to do?
Sacred statue grants special powers used to prey. My allies max MP. Oh,
Not doing
swan. Arena doesn't exist anymore anyway, right? Don't worry, one day we'll peel away Rams too. Oh, you for how to walk outside the island. Yeah, I know the faker guy needs rank 5 courage to move on. Something new to this.
Understood?
Yeah, you can only queue with 4 other people. You can't do customs.
Knowing that.
For mode, sadly. You could, but yeah, I would have to limit it to 4 people. No one knows, alright? T-Bear just shows up and then he pieces out. Maybe he doesn't even want League, maybe he actually wants Dota. Restoring author travel logging guide of lands outside the islands, thoroughly annotated by Yufa. You have to start reading it. Starry's guide life outside the island must be tough for them. Read this book may gain more tolerance. Tolerate those people, the box-head savages. Travelogue offers introduction to cultures, customs outside Virga Island, told through Mastari author's first-hand experience. Contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, making eye contact with unmasked people. What, there are people that don't have masks? You're mad. Capsulates some of the difficulties Mastari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book's nearly in tatters. Okay, living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Tolerance.
Alright.
Damn, that's a lot.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Sleep day after tomorrow. Get his temperature drop since we made landfall. It'll be pretty cold. Oh, to bury. You can't. It's hard to outskill as much in ARAM because there's not as many factors.
Alright then.
Because stuff like CS and Enlightened and all that rotation stuff is completely removed. There's like CS and, but yeah, it's harder to like individually excel beyond whatever. And in ARAM, I guess I'll just read a book. Spent time with Nuras. That's
alright.
Efficiency. Probably need to do the
Let's
Colosseum more, but we'll see. I know, that's why in a lot of those 1v1 tournament things with mechanics, Usually the LCS players lose to some like streamer one trick because there's less ways to like extend your lead outside of just that 1v1 lane on ARAM or whatever whatever bridge. It's because lane and rotations usually extends the lead, but none of those exist in a 1v1 ARAM map. Alright, let's see, guide outside, more tolerance. Section Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words must go are written in small letters next to them, Pursue Me by Yufa. Author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad, doing so greatly increases the chance of being kicked out apparently. I mean, a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, yet the author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Alright.
Damn, we're gonna be super tolerance. We might actually max that before anything else.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know if anything needs a level 5 tolerance.
It would seem that...
Now standing among the mountains, long gaze at the peaks of Ontario from the island, never imagined I would see them this close. October remains cold year-round, quite accordingly. Its people perfected the art of piping hot stew. Home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that'll be a stage for a confrontation with Louis. Keep her hopes high.
So?
Preparation complete by tomorrow night. Tell me mate to announce, never mind the sea might travel myself. See Leo turns green at the thought. Oh, super imagination.
Hey.
Just what's all healed up thanks to Lady Reynolds. Got you looking so pleased, but I can't make sense of all this. Let's see. Surely got him cooked. Need more MP.
Okay, so...
It's weird how the game doesn't go more into the whole mixed races thing. Because yeah, you know what game does do that? Fire Emblem War! Damn branded, filthy creatures, really. Imagine mixing the blood with Lagoos. But yeah, the fact there's mixed blood people, but yeah, they're barely mentioned in this game. Because the first boss, Zorbo, is mixed. I don't know if, oh no, he's not mixed. Yeah, I think they just dropped that plot point. They just sort of forgot. Unless Louis is mixed, but I don't think, yeah, he's just Clemar. So yeah, I think they just sort of dropped that plot point. Same with this plot point. They sort of dropped him and just off-screened him, literally. Yeah, it was definitely a drop, because they were probably planning to put it in a side quest or whatever. Then they were like, fuck it, and just killed him straight up.
Actually...
Yeah, Maria's the only other one, really? Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure they dropped it, unless they have a sequel, because... Yeah, the mixed blood thing. It's sort of weird that they just... There's not that many. Like, but try.
I'm very happy.
Sit before the altar, bitter spirits calm. I know in Mass Effect you see a few couples that are... in side quests that are, together. from different species. Legs are numb. Boomer, try to clear your mind. Meditation. Freeing yourself from the cage of body can restore your soul. Listen to the voice of your heart. Everything here, well, it should cease to bother you. Recross my legs.
Alright.
What? Failure? No! But the blood flow, were you trying to shift position just now? Your soul's still bound up in your flesh. Only slightly? What? My star chips?
Farewell.
Like so, keep it up a bit longer, shall we? Oh yeah, right, the pregnant baby is mixed blood, you're right. Okay, that boss is mixed blood. Yeah, I thought they were gonna have him make it a bigger deal later, but I think they dropped that plot point, I guess. In the breaks, another view.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause.
I figured that'd be a main
perfectly
plot point
balanced
then.
by the work of
It's
nature,
another mixed
or the
person.
wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Colorado Cliff. It's Colorodeo, sir.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I heard a sheer cliff before. I never imagined something like this. Dude, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating. Imagine, makes me want to jump. No! Try jumping off of it. Damn boar-faced Sanctus Scullions! What's gone into you? That's rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing now. The poor voice from the very bottom of your gut, such a manner. Reminder of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, if I may. I'd like to try my hand at just yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I feel I'm with you there. I'm using like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? Fully intend to do it, the words won't come out, and I am. This girl's too charming, never change level. Anyone else have something to yell about? Alright, broaden my wisdom.
Alright.
Genius from this. I thought eloquence was going to be in the lead, but there was no debates in this fourth arc, so... And that's like the easiest way to increase it, so courage is close.
As for me...
I suppose that's old Nura's turn. Prepared a list of complaints I wish to recite to you on a daily basis, and rather chilly out here. Should head back before I catch a cold. Shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Peace.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, they've drawn this place yet. Souvenir.
The Gauntlet Runner stops
Oh,
amidst
another
rocky
campfire.
terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Limited amount of time to enjoy these quiet moments. Once you get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. We're at 71%. Please reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. Get the lance in the inn. I'll not deny you've got scouts to this. I'll be watching you if it's in Count Louis' hands.
Hey.
Night shadows are creeping in, suppose means closing Altabury. Once the lance toward Louis' hands will be out of your head. If you dares fall by. Imagination. It's Arbor's Day.
Oh my.
Isn't Boomer subordinate with distinction? Nice to have someone to talk to. My imagination. Finally, we've got hold of the Divine Lance. New to you know if you was the wise. Its strengths and competencies are impeccable naturally. Most of all, I appreciate the rapport I enjoyed with all of you. It seems you fit right in, then. Always adept at blending in my current milieu. I'm actually not doing much of that with you all, just being myself. So many people, I gave them what they desired, perform the role of sweet, virtuous Juno the songstress. But don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed and disappointed because of it, to be honest. Sure, you'll be a shining star. One day, I'm absolutely positive about it. This is coming from me. You better believe in yourself. Imagination creates speculate about the future. What a level 5 you're at?
Imagination.
One of the rulers or virtues a ruler must possess. True sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with creativity, bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindle which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Is that time I already do feel might drowsy. Talk a bit more before you have a kip, can't we? After a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Only a little ways further to reach out, but cities likely a buzz of activity related to Saints Day. One of Lou's already there. Sooner or later, I have to hand Recodios over to him. I just wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. Hope they'll leave out any unnecessary details. Stand up tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look him straight in the eye and say every word you like, every word like you truly believe it. Meadows Day. Tomorrow is Ido's Day, but I'm not sure if it'll be skipped because of the whole stabbity stab. Gilderland Louis. Last time I would relax for a while. That's where we're jumping right into it. Can't blame you feeling nervous. We all know it's coming. Divine Land's called reclamation. Those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctusum's got nothing for us. No faith in their god. Well, they're Sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Louis.
What's this? Well then.
We're level up. See it, we're 48.
Alright then.
Ah, too much imagination, damn. Can't hang out with her now. Of course we leveled from it. We do it every day. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, almost done beating tolerance time. Is this gonna level up tolerance? I thought courage was gonna be first, but section detailing small cute animals exists outside the island is particularly warned. Yufa must return to the section. Often it goes to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. A few of the authors and Yufa shocked through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, yet the Southern youth are jumping right into it. I'm willing to embrace other cultures and increase my tolerance. What does 6 starships again? Oh, so close! One more! Wait, is it Ben? Finish the book. Then.
Now then.
Bonus points. Oh, what power! Savior. I want to go back to being 1. Racist. You're just racist, sir.
Tolerance.
Aspire true sovereignty, take mantle of benevolence. Spur the aid to thy people. Conquer needs that precious kindling which father's passion may be inflamed.
Nura speaking.
Oh, girls, right? Yeah, I didn't do enough to the Colosseum, taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
I'm assuming we'll have another desert level. Yeah, so weirdly in the demo at the start of the game, you can explore the open world area, but it's just a small desert zone.
Look at it!
Narrate to find my numerous valleys. Bridges connect flatlands, increase the amount of places which people may live. Makes sense. Bridges were to fall in battle, people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Very fascinating. Have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? The remains of those who fought in the Annex Wars. So said of a fierce battle and the dead were left to the elements, denied them dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic. Or as tragic shouldn't distract fallen here. Can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see. It's a valuable experience. Code reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magma that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Wisdom?
Alright.
Where's wisdom at? Oh. Not close yet.
Hey!
Something wrong, Norris. Space has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you! Behind you, Norris, I just saw. Do refrain from doing that again, since this men are not my forte. Norris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. More generous soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, before I lost my delicate flower.
Well then.
Make a quiet departure, not to rouse the dead.
That's my fault.
It's such a fuss. I'd like to give those who died a proper send-off. Do this with that in mind. Do this with me so don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Present Louis Dracadio signs to dragging out aboard his gauntlet runner Shadrius. So he doesn't find out the lance is a fake. Is he gonna use it to stab one of us?
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
Yeah, it's stupid how he just...
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
12.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself.
Surely Forden has a plan against this plan. He's not going to just walk up and be like, "Hello, Louis, friend." Surely Forden has a plan or something
Lord
else.
Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
This is sort of dumb that she's even shown this, because I figure Louis would have to give the lance here. How else is he going to kill Forden if he's like not like beside it? Who else would be the one giving it to him?
You needn't worry. Having come all this way,
Yeah,
it
the
would be
hell?
a waste.
Juno even saying that seems sort of mean, because like who else is going to shank Forden with it?
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have
Hopefully
all
our
performed
priestess,
admirably. You exceeded my every
hopefully
expectation.
priestess realizes she doesn't have a
Soon,
fake.
Forden's
Dun-dun.
reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Let's just say it'll be a blast. Sorry, maybe you shouldn't say it out loud. Let's just say it'll be... people will be bleeding to see.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Set up camp right here on the street.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying
Let's
in the
scratch,
runner.
we can be homeless.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
New track.
Speaking of,
Starting on in we seek one in Centertown Skyward Tavern. Rather pleasant, very little could point back to its
Certainly.
Mistari roots. Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Cool, at least Hulkenberg's in her element. Can we get going before we freeze so?
All right then.
Well met, eh?
Good day, aren't you that elder? Candidate out with you. Go back whence you came. This land under protector of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. Guess reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Your people. There's like one elder in the game so far. You and your people. My people? You mean the one fucking guy?
This is the best.
Motley crew of candidates gathered here. Seer Saints Day is going to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. Heard rumors those relics and spill on the church mean his eminence forward and stand as good as assured. Pick it up, you brat.
What in the blazes?
No crepes.
I like crepes.
Hey, listen. My wits have left me.
What are you doing lying in the middle of a public route? Are you quite alright? You realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. Duh. Is that what happens on the street? Duh, dead guy. Don't just stare blankly at me. Duh, duh, duh. Stop it, sir. Duh. These useless parapuses just lay on the street.
Fordham's the only game in town.
Brownies, love the chat. Kind of busy right now, but Scratch. But Scratch, I could point you towards a bulletin board. Rank is you're in 5th place. I've finished some more bounties. Katharina might be within our. She's 2nd place. Wait, what's up with that? Who's number 1, Monkus? What, rank 1 bounty hunter?
Fordham's the only game in town. Yes, hello.
Oh, it's Rudolph. Not my wildest imaginations believe you'd survive long enough to meet in Algebra. I forgot this guy existed. All honesty, I'm shocked me to pass the expedition. Now that has to be sorry, now I acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Debate arc. We can debate again?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
The elder. Damn elders.
Right. You.
Not a cause on a rumor is the other candidate Lovelace been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad. I don't want any trouble in the city. Am I clear?
Hang on a minute, you.
It's restricted a number of people on the path due to construction. Only if a valid permit can pass. Permits distribute those made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate, the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as the city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you. What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Sometimes we're not going to see things our way, though.
Elder rubbish.
Behold the power of God. Glory to Sanctism. Jado, Fortin's right-hand man. 2 most popular Sanctus candidates. Fortin's no joke on his own. Between the two of them, really came out swinging. At this rate, tournament's going to be the joke.
My money's on Santa Fex Fordham.
Wait, who's Am? You mean Watson, or is Watson, or is that someone else? I have no idea.
Alright then.
You people and your B-tubers.
Well, well.
Call me surprised your being here. Tells me also to obtain a divine relic. I hardly have to lift a finger to get mine. Thanks to my contacts, I only imagine 12 must have taken on you. Podium in the city. I'd like to see them frequently as in Browhaven, but the honest. I couldn't bear to listen. Those are ravens of a madman. Cheap ale, the only purse which is to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took the pulpit. Electing a king looking at the future requires acumen of an enlightened thinker. Well, as Regis said, really just 12 hours. You just skip everything. Peace. People say something else, don't think twice about looking down from this height. In New Game Plus, do you keep your levels or is it the archetypes?
Alright then.
Archetype levels,
Oh, cripes.
Saints say one wrong turn I'm lost. Bird classes reside in luxury in their mansions. Those of lesser means, values disgrace public order down below.
Look, I don't give a toss who's
Weapons
king.
and
I
gold
just
beetles,
What would you like?
everything. Fates don't see every day, you don't carry igniters here. Have a look around and we received word from Alonzo.
look, I don't give a toss who's king.
Is the super boss only on Regis' side, or you can get the super boss without it?
Alright then.
No, how did I wind up here?
My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Oh, and Regis' side it's lame. But you guys say he's actually not that hard. Or at least the
Greetings.
completion weapons apparently shit on him. Oh, only New Game Plus. Okay. But yeah, you guys say the super weapons apparently stomp. Like I said, Persona 3 Answer boss. I don't know if it's one of the hardest, but it's a really dumb one. Some people were saying it's hard or as hard as SMT5's super boss.
Can't be.
Besides Louis, all the candidates get here are intimidating, truly fierce when a fight being near him has me quivering.
Okay?
Get yourself a good deal here.
All weapons regular, no time. Received message, Lycon Magical Association need a discount. Excalibur. Oh, what a place where there's actually crossbows? What you're mad! Wow, Sniper finally gets a shot to them. Only for stupid merchant to get a broken weapon, what the hell? Corp, it's just good business. Yeah, it is technically stronger than the thing I just got. Why is it trash? It's 350 attack. Already. Where the hell is... Might stay in the showroom, nothing back there. Whatever. Oh, could there be another one? Copium. Ever since you guys said there was a beetle in that box, I have to click everything.
Hey!
I have like a million. Oh, is that a beetle? Nope, I thought everything that glows could be a beetle. Oops. And how the hell does that merchant weapon get power crept? That means every weapon in that shop is immediately power crept, because that one's 350 attack. But you guys like, no sir, it's weak.
Ah, hello.
Armored, alright, let's see. Increases defense, is this power crept too, my lord? I like that. Thing is, do you get specifically an abacus? Yeah, another abacus. Christ, merchant weapons get so many for a class that doesn't get tycoon yet.
Really now?
Do not try my patience on asking. Have you seen a member of the Mistari tribe come through here? Keep telling it were a Saint I saw you trying to blame the Mistari for crimes they didn't commit again, ain't ya? Rats, all of you.
Come take a gander.
Saints Day is the best. Code like this, raking in the sales, alright. Hope Master Jado would be moving a little better. His candidate for the throne. Suppose I overpriced him. Alright, we'll see once we get that abacus. We'll see. I'll have to look at more Liar's Bar stuff.
You're not serious.
Alright then.
Damn, they want us to go through every shop.
Oh my.
Consider growing flowers. Interesting. Sounds too much of a time commitment. Understand when sell not only flowers, special seeds, hero jewel root seed. Premium crop price reflects that.
What do you want to do? My
Up $1 million right now.
You're not serious.
I mean, Hearthstone streams that have little bars blocking your cards sometimes, but liar game.
Alright then.
Indeed, 'tis not so
Saints
bad.
Day's right around the corner. Some pagan relics at the tournament, connections, and I have a few for my shop. What a creep. Alright. There's no gold beetles here.
Hello there.
Let's buy some meat, lad. Brocaded coin.
Well now, what are we on about?
City was surely flourished by hosting the tournament during Saints' Day. Vexed me must see such a swath of unruly, impious rabble. Well, they wish they showed the proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeons if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine. Rabble. Now it's fine for town of Salem. Oh my god, that woman keeps following me. Oh, that's the opera house, is it?
Alright then.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
This place will be populated later. So convert a beetle maybe, but...
Proper races.
Hang on.
No space now, we have to move forward in. Pray and be saved. Foreign's popular has always been. Tournament publicity, so I suppose working as intended considering is following. Every sanctus believer in your corner is huge.
Just sublime.
Hello there.
You just got any large permits? Alright. Cross as soon as construction is finished. Could take a few years. Metaphor 2. Bridge is open, sir.
That will be quite enough.
Monk soldiers itching to get their hands on knowing how foolish. Futile effort they can't lay a finger on him because the king's protected magic after all.
Alright then.
Oh, I see a glowing thing on the left.
Amazing. Boy.
Boy. Gold beetle ultra rare.
Amazing. Proper races. So irreverent.
Seeing the right clouds over there, Braz and Bastard acting like they own the place in the Holy City. May be feared as the strongest army in the nation. We warrior monks still have our pride. Host and eminent dignitaries of the nation, divine relics. Swear in the name Sanctus, more security be impenetrable. What the?
How fine. Let's not.
Does not do anything to make us suspicious.
Incredible.
Little statues, yada yada. Closure.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Oi!
Let's buy it later. Could be worse. He could have spent over half a decade on Concord. And then Finn.
Alright then. You're not serious.
Yeah. Well then, if you
In
say
my
you'll
Stride
help.
Tribe, go down a path on your right. Memory serves me right. It's called Skyward Tavern. Is that a rat? It's a cat.
You're not serious.
Wait a sec.
One flips over, keep sightseeing to a minimum.
Amazing. Ridiculous.
Louis, the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates steal the royal scepter in Grand Cathedral, only matter what wicked tricks the villain's up to. His sleep for Saints Day, no harm in prayer, no worse, as I say. Jado's runner. What are you looking at how it's docked?
Amazing. Now what am I to do? Aha.
Milo's runner. Deck Miner after a stage with a statue of himself on top. Milo has a lot of self-confidence, does he? Wish he cared about anything other than beauty.
You're not serious. You little.
I decided to turn up. You got nerves showing that mug in front of me. What do we do? Some of you playing the full ROC game. What's good for the goose, good for the... I'll settle a score for you shortly. Here's why I had one too many.
Welcome.
Wilco, sorry, we don't wait. A band of use for now.
A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief.
We don't serve your people.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew.
I mean, it should
Listen,
be pretty
we
obvious. Like, there's like one Elder in the entire game.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
Senar?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island.
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
I hopes. Yeah, no proof, but okay.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... you look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeeper who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
How did the Mistari have so much money?
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
The elites.
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
This is stupid.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
I mean, wouldn't that screw him over because he'd be locked up immediately? With chains, and then we just kill him there.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but
yeah, Louis could just have one of his henchmen
you have the power
poke
to
him.
change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I was planning to.
I planned
How many
to from the
hours? We're like 60 hours in.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure
Diff.
Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Not waiting on your mind right now. Let's try to get respiratory or tomorrow. Colder at night. Try not to get sick. Dun dun. Life is good, is it? Oh no, it's not Shitter's Day yet. Damn, I have a nice bed.
Good night.
Yeah, read unspoken dialogue aloud, which is slower than me straight up reading it. These two, I can't wait for one of these carapaces to die. I'm pretty sure these guys have the highest death rate, unless you count. Or no, they're right. They were Parapus soldiers at the start of the game. Say, I'm pretty sure this species has the most deaths on screen for this game.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it
How does
exactly,
everyone
but
sense it?
how do I explain it?
How does everyone sense it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
So much for
Then
the
maybe...
fake.
You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they told us all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway.
Can I spoil chapter 1 of Zombie Powder? No one knows Zombie Powder. It's what Kubo wrote before Bleach, but then he cancelled it.
Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken
What if Louis
just shite
grabs
in the world?
Basilio and uses him as a shield as the lens pierces him? Yoink. That's what happens in Zombie Powder.
That's because it can't.
Uses a henchman to block the
Well,
knives.
yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for
Yeah,
is something better
Basilio's
than
dead.
what Lord...
He's trying to leave the Mafia. You don't just walk away. You know what? I found something better than the Mafia. I'm just gonna go out the front door.
That's enough, Baz.
Geller's gonna rat him. You can't trust a Parapus.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Pepe laugh. Oh, if you only knew, Basilio.
So that is the side they serve.
What? Assassin! Wait, there's a spy on our team.
Let us teach
Assassin!
them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on,
Rat.
and the age of a new king draws
Well, at least
nearer.
Hesme's not the rat unless he's sitting on someone's shoulders. See, you can always trust a Ujif. There's a Rad and a Battering Kairos, but I think it's done pretty well. Where it's like hard to tell because of how they tell the story. So it's a pretty good Rat and Battering Kairos.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary name thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
SummerSlam. WrestleMania, whatever it is. Here we go. Bald versus not bald.
Right. That's everyone.
It's Hulk Hogan
Let's go over
versus
the plan
Warrior.
one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Oh my god,
You know,
come on guys.
I've been
There's
trying
one
to keep
social
them
link
well,
not unlocked.
but
Boom boom
I
boom.
can't help but think of Grius.
Boom boom boom. Don't think about Grius. Boom boom boom. Episode 50. Sir, this is 70 episodes like Monster. What do you mean 70? Final episode.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
Kiddo 7 Source Channel back 31 months.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
Boom boom boom. Game's over.
So begins
After
our
this,
last mission, then.
we'll attack God for no
Let's
reason.
get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
So score for Louis. It's fine. I know you'll be able to do it. Opera House located highest point in the city. You and Yufa there. Make sure you're both geared up for anything. Be so geared up. We're gonna take a dump. I'm looking for Batlin. There's Clemar. Oh, no, he has 2 horns. It's just... Oops. I guess one of them's just broken.
Alright then.
Maybe you guys are like, what's good Dari's race, whatever, hornless. Are you those two? A hornless duel. Alright, I'll be right back and then take a dump in the runner and then assassinate Louis. Be right back where you guys hear people moan. Rogue have face paint and they live forever. Ah, they live a really long time. But they have face paint, yeah.
Now what am I to do?
Damn, you're taking a real dump.
Now what am I to do? 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 Now what am I to do?
Alright, dun, dun. Young man. Young man.
Now what am I to do?
What am I to do? Who knows? Oh, I hate when this tangles.
Now
At least
what
you're
am I
not
to
listening
do?
to young man.
Now what am I to do?
I think they made a few mistakes. They tried to make like a Mass Effect or something universe, but yeah, there's way too many species in the game, so they probably messed up somewhere.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
What? Let me go to the runner. I have to take a dump specifically on Idol's Day. You guys are like, no dumps, sir.
Hey,
But me dump.
Greetings.
Gotcha time. Gotcha. Good gotcha. Bad gotcha. Bad gotcha.
Greetings.
Interesting. Cleanse.
All right then.
This May has agility. Agility's pretty good. Means you can do both. Or you
Alright
can do most rolls.
All right
Because
then.
everyone needs good old agility.
Let's head there right
I
away.
could look right now. Let me look.
You're not serious. What now?
Yeah, agility's probably the best out of the bunch, because... Fuck. Damn, her stats suck. I'm sorry. I was saying how I hated her agility, but holy crap. Jesus, the stats are oof. But yeah, I'd say just having agility automatically gives you a huge advantage. Because, yeah, missing or dodging, yeah, is a huge swing. But yeah, I'd say the problem with some of the other people is, wow, hers just seem really low. I guess she's not equipped with a master. I see. That's why. Yeah, hers are pretty bad because it's like spread out. Not as focused as her. Yeah. But yeah, agility allows you to go first, so you can put the bus down and then dodge. But where are my stats right now? Apparently, I didn't use them all. I really don't like Hulkenberg stats. It's like mixed, or it's skewed towards endurance, but I don't know if that matters. Okay. Oh, if you level up on the field. Oh, I leveled up from the showers. So I went to the showers and I leveled up. That's what happened. Yeah. Seems that someone's trying to work back 42 months, so that's probably why I...
Hi, my.
I didn't use it.
Alright
then. No. Oh, I did get the achievement, I think, on the hoverboard.
How grand.
Hello there.
It's because I haven't bought anything since the last dungeon, so we have to wait. And you guys say these shops suck. You guys are like, they all get power creep, sir. In fact, these are last year's models. Rare seen Elder. Came all this way to visit, try our veggie bun. 3,000 reef, limit once per day. Sure. Vitality boosting mushrooms invigorate and bracken, or the refreshing mugwort. Oh, so status, MP, and HP. I'll try the bracken.
Pretty good, isn't it?
It just seeps in the bun can be beat. Wait, does this increase my MP?
Looking like a chef
I'm popping steep bun.
Exactly.
Oh, I thought it was gonna increase my max MP.
How grand.
Oh wait, they're both MP recovery. Probably should use those real fast. The incense. Holy shit, the Persona 5 menus. MP all allies, I see. Okay, and then you can buy it every Idols Day, I'm assuming? Where is this day?
Alright then.
This guy wasn't here yesterday, so I'm assuming he might be Idols Day only. Every day. I swore I didn't see him last day. Maybe this is his first day. Guess you no longer have MP problems.
Alright then.
When you guys say armor and weapons, or who cares right now?
Let's go.
I don't know. You guys said weapons get outpaced. What do you get the armor?
Very nice.
What now?
Oh, I missed that a while, or maybe I did. Yeah, I think I didn't care because it's bad timing.
Very nice.
What now? Alright then.
I don't know why the Swordmaster got hit.
Let's head there right away.
It's just a chance.
Got a lovely...
Yeah, we'll get Moss Caliber. And you say this one gets outpaced immediately, but Corpa, it's just good business. Costs so much too.
What now?
So many lighter. This must be... This has to be the strongest spell in the game, or at least damage-wise, because this is an absurd requirement. So I'm assuming... It says severe, obviously, but I'm assuming the number must be the highest in the game, because it requires 3 people and it's only to 1 enemy, and that's it. There's nothing else. So I'm assuming the number on this must be the highest or among the highest, because, yeah, it's sort of silly. Yeah, it requires 3 people. That's such a big cost. Yeah, and it's not even like an AoE that debuffs or anything. It's just raw damage to 1 person. So I'm assuming it must be like a really high number, but that's the only reason to justify such a random cost. It's 550. Is that higher than like winning horse or something? Because yeah, this is such an absurd cost. Oh, even better, first ally has to be a seeker, mage, or healer. So you either have 2 seekers on the field or you have a mage healer. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, that is such an absurd condition for a single target damage spell. Yeah. Is there any supers here? I think there's a super on this. Oh, never mind. Peerless Shadow. Yeah, see? See what I mean? So this move is AoE and then does debilitate on them while doing severe. So why the fuck is that wind move so seemingly awful? Yeah, this move is like completely different. Oh, it's Peerless. Yeah, this one, yeah, and then there's a light version of it. Yeah. I don't understand why. What the hell? If the wind one doesn't do bonus damage, then what the hell is the point? Yeah. Cyclone Seeker just seems so useless. That's extreme. Yeah, this one ignores resist too. This one just doesn't do anything. It's just single target, doesn't ignore resist. Yeah, so it's so bizarre. I think apparently there's an Excel spreadsheet that has the numbers right, but yeah, I don't know why this one's like one of the worst in the game. Okay. I know some skills are shittier, but it's like not even like a different kind of way. You might as well just use... let me see, Seeker. Yeah, I'm assuming you just use Emerald Vortex or something, or Void Wave over and over instead of this. Yeah. I could look at that doc. Because if it isn't one of the highest damage spells in the game, then it's useless. Oh, I have to go. Oh my god. Jesus. Like looking at all the numbers. Anxiety explosion. Alright, better not look at any more of them. That one looks insane. Okay. Right, I don't know if I should switch. Let me see. Damn, never mind. I regret making a physical MC because the rest of your team can be physical. I'm assuming it does a lot of damage later. I know this class has some good physical. Yeah, this is physical dark. Yeah. I might try to find some physical spell. The Seeker's magic as far as I know. Yeah. Okay, we will see. Technically you can use mask. Samurai mask and stuff. Oh, it has a good, what is it? It has a good passive there. It's funny because this one guy learns a bunch of physical. Oh no, that one's magic. It's like a mix. Oh yeah, right, the accessory, right, yeah, that's the only flaw. What the hell? Okay, so it has 2 physical moves, okay. Though the other thing is, yeah, magic. I guess we'll see. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying how bad this is, yeah, because of the condition. But yeah, needing a Seeker Mage or Healer as one of the allies is really weird because you are a Seeker. So that means you'd have to have 2 Seekers or a Mage or Healer, which is not good. Berserker lineage. I know it's a spoiler for the last class, huh? But yeah, not sure how many abilities need a Berserker. Oh, there we go, God Killer, Berserker. I mean, right now I hate it because Juna and Yufa don't have almost any jobs learned, so I just keep them as whatever the hell they are. It's funny because the class Mass Dancer and Summoner require proficiency.
What now?
That they themselves don't have. Yeah, so this class needs level 15 Seeker, level 10 Faker. She doesn't have either of those for some reason. So yeah, you'd figure the game would just automatically give her those 2 levels, but no. So yeah, same with, does this one need something? This one needs level 15 Mage, level 10 Thief. But yeah, she doesn't start with either of those.
All right then.
Hyper Brummy.
Let's go.
Could have reached just some style quick. 54 months. Don't worry. Finally. Alright, time for the story to kick it up. Let there be peace. Can we get rid of one of the brothers? Especially the one that wants out of the mafia. Can't believe you just want to walk away. I've seen enough gangster movies. You don't just walk away and be like, I'm gonna have peace. Let me just walk out the front door. I'm leaving the business. I'm not gonna what's in the front door, service store nearby, oh whatever.
Check this out.
Service entrance, Gina's supposed to do something with the guards for the night before, I just wanna wait till then. Yeah, it's Yumi and Yufa, won't be able to contact the others. Equipment's where you want to reset it. Give me a minute, butt scratch. Butt scratcher. What's Yufa even wearing? We just got that. Nice. Just grab it from her, whatever. Alright, should be good to go. Boom, boom.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey, Jeremy, you don't have any business. Service store, you're hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities. Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna herself. Scary's very tight now, don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage a bit much, being paranoid if you ask me. Juna should take care of this guy easily. Alright, let's do this. Ready to go. I'll let her plan and wait here.
Got it.
Guards have left their post. Juna's done her job admirably. Unlocked service entrance for us as well. Let's enter and remain unseen. Peace conference arc. Let there be peace.
Alright.
Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From there we climb the roof and atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I secure an exit roof full speed. Split it from here. Two parts regroup. Good luck. Let's roll.
Alright.
Start the operation. Need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Gina finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on chandelier, you need to reach the roof. That's right, Gina laid it out for us. Head backstage, she'll be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood, be on our way then.
First?
You're that elder candidate. What's one of Louis' dogs doing here? Master Jiro's monk arm is guarding the opera house. Don't go getting funny ideas. The elites are guarding. Eminence Fordins acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, victory all but assured. Perhaps no doubt Louis has something up his sleeve. The chief's success at his age can't count him out.
Stay there. What am I to do?
Can't also dignitaries in these shoes.
That gives me
Divine relics mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are valuing things like that. You'll surely see reason once His Eminence seals relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctity is the only path. I'm assuming Ford has a plan, because it's sort of weird he's setting up his own murder. Place is littered with lost items today, I guess. No surprise of all the people here. I got lots to do. Can't pick up each and every one. If you find something that would be a big help, you could return it to its owner. I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? What a disaster. Saints' Day Festival held once a year. On a day God descends to the monolith. Feast is held to welcome him. We offer most intimate prayers. Opera house built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Come renounce your allegiance to me and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you, Closery. I'm not racist, Closery. You're savage, filthy kind. You people even bathe. Even God will forgive you. You is okay. You and your filthy race.
I've done it now.
Still in there, how long are you gonna make me wait?
What?
Locked. What do you need in the middle of someone come back later? Dismiss it, guess proceed preparing. It appears to be locked. Eminence Forden is a fine candidate. Professor Julian in the end, who's most fit to be king. Appeared to obtain divine relic, no trouble at all yet. Despite this remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Just in Saints' Day this year, I've long to gaze upon the divine features once more. Father told me to support His Eminence. Don't care what he says. Feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. I mean, one of them has a nail. Like, who cares? Business we have, you know, I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. Probably support Rudolph in his vision of Rusalian rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather to learn about such a severe man? You literally can't win the election like that. Damn you. The Clamars would vote against you. How do we need Rusites? Loveless a puerile, purpose buffoon, yet he refrains from dropping out of the race. Purpose are a foolish tribe to begin with. Longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
We're not going to gerrymander it so the elves win. It's not here either, damn. Where did I drop it? Monk Harvest is in high alert today. Even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps because Louis is here. But the royal magic would prevent any sorts of assassination, would it not?
Speaking of which...
Rumors about you say that you killed the sea monster outside Browhaven means head of His Eminence brought to the expedition was fake. An elder spit in a church's face. You're an interesting fellow. I'm from Roguish Crowd. Did you go all the way to Pagan Islands for a divine relic? Crowd said you found something amazing on the island. He's spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or is he?
Look!
Brilliant backstage. Access the roof from here. What's up the guy sitting in front of the door muttering something? Something happened. You think, oh bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Something wrong. Just it seems I dropped my key somewhere. Now I can't open this door. Of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare. But Squitch slowly walks away. You laugh, now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
Man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. Finally, we'll get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. And ask the patrons about the key.
Then...
Strong should have brought something to eat. This reminds me of a downside of this Xenoblade Axe. In Xenoblade Axe, you'd have to run around in circles finding the 3 pieces of gossip. But the areas you'd have to cover were really big, so it was really easy to spend, an extra 10 minutes finding which person the game wants you to listen to.
Why is this happening?
string. You can't go picking up everything on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Perhaps it'll prove useful.
Why is this happening?
You can't wiki everything. What about Lana? Small go to some things you can't wiki because you have to find an RNG drop that's on the ground. So you run around in circles finding it.
What's this?
This necklace
What
might be
if?
important. As long as someone around here. Oh, is this one of those quests? Oh.
Say there. What am I to do?
My shoelace has to break now of all times. Currency accuracy officials already gathered. Hardly tend them with my shoelace like this. Perhaps she can make use of it.
Closure.
Usually I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement, thank you. Wish I had a more proper word for you, but still, I don't. Still, a cake's famous here and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
All lovely cake tension has sapped my appetite.
there.
Where's the young man person? Idiots without my tooth hit disaster. Gold tooth.
Thank you very much.
Now you spied my distress, thought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now socialized without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Hello there. Boy, take this key I picked up in the corridor earlier. Couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth, can you imagine? You get a reward if you return it, don't worry about me. I'm fine now, my smile can shine.
Is this perhaps?
Key we're looking for, we found. If your rewards seem more like errands, that's all it ends well. Let's try the key out.
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Oh, it's gonna change. Play's gonna start soon. You're out of the trouble. Dance won't leave the dressing room. Left my script there. I need it back. Do we even have a script?
Why is this happening?
What?
Can't find my necklace. Oh, can't find it. Dropped in all. I've seen a silver necklace.
This.
Thank you so much, beloved. Gave me a necklace. I don't want to see each other right now. In any case, a reward. How about this exclusive preview of Saints Day play script? Got for me, I'm saved. Don't have much to give. Here, take this. That's it.
Come on!
You suck. You're garbage.
Ridiculous. You're not
Yay, we've done it!
Finally proceed. Alright, backstage should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's do this. Bang, bang, bang time.
What?
Never short in time, make it quick. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I thought it was saved.
You're not serious.
Wait, did I get on one more item? Let me look. Who's hungry? Oh. Why don't you give her the cake we just got?
Oh my!
Spring your kindness must return the favor. There we go. Unopened love letter. I love letter didn't open. Perhaps some scandalous details within.
What would you care to do?
Does this guy want a love letter? Leaves a letter like that. Referring a letter received, show it to him.
You've really helped me out.
Found a letter for me, I'm relieved. Can't think, a marriage proposal. Wrote it for a certain woman. Truth be told, best to forget about it. I'm not gonna give her a letter. Why? Family is newly of rank. Sports Louis. She's a dancer at the opera. Follower of sancticism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Louis are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. It's forbidden. Forbidden. Rather it went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it. Please take this as my thanks. It's Forbidden Herald's banner. Treatment today can give her this letter. Hope she waits for me until the time comes.
It's okay.
What now?
On the front row increases attack. I'm curious how much it increases it by. It seems like it could be strong.
Ready? Mm-hmm.
Done assassin!
Check this out.
The elite guards. Look at the current. Should be able to go backstage from there. Quick sensor guards, not many of them. Should we push through? Great risk. Draw attention or not. Check it easily. You have a point. Wish I had a surefire plan for this. Huh?
What?
Is it so dark? It's an assassin! It's like Danganronpa. Oh no! Panic! A body's been discovered. What's happened? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saint's Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Let's show us the lights. That's Hulkenberg to do. They won't be in the dark forever. Get moving while you
That was a
can.
great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route's scared, Hulkenberg gotta regroup with you. Rest is up to you, Boomer.
Let's go.
Sink to while the lights are out. Follow me. I got so demoralized because they did the Tribe 9 game. I was like, the fuck? Like, you don't have to copy Danganronpa. Just rename it something, new characters, whatever. But I guess they want to make something else. But yeah, holy crap. After playing that, I'm like, wow. This is the worst pivot I've ever seen. Yeah, good to counsel.
Is uncertain.
But the backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. Already fixed the issue. Can't figure out how it happened. Tribe 9 was that ZZZ ripoff or whatever. Like, and it's really bad. Okay. Alright, Banner's 120 damage. Okay, that's pretty nice. That's like equivalent to 20 strength. Simple accident or... I believe I charge you with the security of the venues. Presume everything's in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Alright, increase security. Called in the reserves. Can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. Wait, assassin! Bat, then you're the assassin. Yes, sir, as you wish, Sasuke. It's getting a bit thick in here. Big wigs seem to have louder and hands keep in order. Well, I suppose that's my cue to be a rat. What He's the assassin. Oh my god, he's the rat for Louis. Fuck! Damn you, Ratland! Long last, come to highlight the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon. Ratland!
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round, gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Your cheering sounds like it's getting underway. Probably have some official do a preamble for a while to start the actual dedication. Gina set the sing after that. Well, we need to be on the chandelier by then. Get any fights, target Yufa first. Since you're protected by royal magic, keep an eye on the Boomer. It's really dumb at this point, the royal magic, plot-wise, because yes, technically I should be able to wipe out every single guard, because they cannot touch me. Yeah, it's really weird that it's a plot point still now, because yeah, we're literally immune. Like no one should be able to touch us. Alright.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Because yeah, we've been top 20 for a while.
No way!
Gardax backstage is pretty tight.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Funny, because these are dogs from
This is our opportunity. Get ready. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Can't you
toes.
disaster? Gimme.
Why, hello there.
Even my strength will be needed. Please go right ahead.
Let's ignite this power. I'll be
Yeah, the cutscene had the two brothers discussing if it's fake. And they figure Louis probably has it or knows it.
Summoner. This may... Here I go. It is your turn. Help me finish this.
I will fight. Let's go. Maybe not. By this power. Strike. Last one. Not bad.
I didn't bother using. Holy shit, so Summoner's terrible here. Christ.
Perhaps it will be too strong.
After you.
Let's go.
Protect won't do much like this.
A tough one.
I'm cold. I pray you're ready. No, not this.
Please go right
Oh,
ahead.
that's
Come
pretty
forth,
cool.
royal sword. Win!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
And they don't give much. It's actually a waste to not just insta-kill them.
Looks like they
I do
found
give that tainted accessory, but I'm pretty sure they only... Pretty sure they're garbage items.
What now?
Wait, so you buy a mask and then it appears on the list already?
Everything's pretty standard.
Who's there?
So Max, are you the elder candidate? Alright, caught right away, no choice, force your way through. Must have been you cut the lights, dogs of Louis won't wreck Saints Day on our watch. Careful, royal magic protects him, he will surrender if you kill his allies. Aim for the starry girl, alright.
Keep us frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Magic Seeker! Hold on.
They're pretty tough. Better be
Try this
careful.
power.
I'm cold. Now is the time to defend.
Insolent heathens! God on high!
Keep us frozen. Her attacks won't do much like
I'll
this.
get some distance. Better forward. I won't hold back.
Yeah, I need a better physical move.
Scout!
Keep us
I'm
guarded
cold.
down.
Take my fullest power.
I shall seize my chance!
It's really hurting.
Good old random crit. Feels okay. Yeah.
Hey!
You fit out move, your care happens, you go lay down your weapon, sinners deserve the divine punishment. Failed the mission.
Do not force.
Guess I'm gonna have to use all my magla.
What now?
To get a real move. Yeah, we bought armor, but I might have to get samurai. Can't do that either. We're at 9/11, I think. Because one of you guys mentioned it's the date of the thing.
I found new power.
Oh, it's 9/10, or not 9/11.
Good.
9/10.
I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
I promise if she dies,
Good.
we're gonna have to do this
I'm
again.
still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I'm surprised Katharina hasn't been
All right.
leveled up more. And it's rank 8, because other ones like these I'm pretty sure are rank 7. So it's annoying that you need rank 8 for the non-party member ones. What is this one? That one's rank 8. Yeah, hers is rank 6 for instance. Yeah, rank 8's pretty brutal for that one.
What now?
Who's there?
You're that elder.
Even my school's souls of kings give me strength.
Witness the power of sanctism!
Sidestepped it.
Yeah, with the crit, I would have lost all that progress.
Take my fullest power. Take the last. I am capable too.
Witness the power of sanctism! Take this!
Dear God. Come forth, royal soul! Strike! A tough one!
Here I go!
To go to
Heed me!
To him, I return.
You're only 20 HP when I win. Jeez.
Yay! We've done it!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Alright,
we've done it.
500 bit rooms. Chaos Emerald, we'll see many of those in Sonic Generations.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Oh, it's if you want to face those or those.
What a fortunate find.
Ugh.
Right at the...
It's all
There's
clear.
2 Onbu where you face the dogs.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. I'm counting on you.
This is the power said to belong to
Oh
a priest.
right, I
Take
can't
my
use it
fullest
because I
power.
don't have it.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's stay calm.
Pugilist!
Stay sharp. It's not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain. Only one left.
I can do
Finish
this.
them off and we're clear.
I'd rather refrain.
Let's go. I'll keep your guard.
Why, hello there.
Even my strength will after you.
By this power.
Come on! And that's that. Victory's ours.
There are still enemies nearby. We need to be cautious. Marvelous.
Poor doggos.
Everything's pretty standard. What? I think there's treasure nearby.
Whoa.
Amazing! Watch out! We've been spotted!
Such an elegant
Time for some
They're down!
We attack as
Okay.
one.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
I won't hold back.
Everyone is counting on me. After you.
Pugilist! Here's
That's
one
one
left.
for the captain!
Okay.
Let's keep it going! The captain's on his last
Summoner.
leg! Someone to me! Healed up. Only one left!
Come forth,
Finish
royal
them
soul.
off and we're clear!
Come on!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Yeah.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
All right, how's that?
Such an elegant fighter. Marvelous. Such an elegant fighter.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
We found something.
Where those sliders go, huh?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
What do you think you're
Elites,
doing?
poor excuse intruded wanderers, and I never thought I'd see day play raw magic or Jado bringing him in alive. No choice to fight, will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first, and their monks. You wenches. Savages, really.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place and hit their weakness.
Our
That's
summoner.
your opening, Captain. Heed me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's too early to go to his side.
Just one left.
I just
That was amazing. Now is the time to
I
defend.
seize my chance. Take this. I won't lose.
Pugilist! Come on!
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Oh, piss off.
Let's do this.
Elites.
Come at me.
Pugilist! Here's
This can't
a
be.
tough one.
It's too early to go to his
Now is the
side.
time to
I
defend.
seize my chance. Take this. I won't lose.
Yupa's guard is down.
Come on!
What is it?
All right.
We've done it.
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
This should prove useful.
Magic incense. Is that a chest? Or is it leading somewhere else? Oh please, if it's God's loot, then it must mean there's a ton of stuff. God holds everything. Wait, oh, this is just an alternate way there again.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Come on! Let's maintain this momentum.
Let's give this all you got. I won't hold back. Here's through.
Summoner, come forth now. One more remains.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Only one
By this power,
Finish them off.
I'll be
We're
taking
clear.
action right now.
Why, hello there.
Even my strength will be after you.
It's okay.
Come on.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Oh, what's the brawler's bonus? Lion.
I knew we could count on you.
What now?
Ah, lane. It's done more easily. Not even
They look pretty
heal.
weak.
Don't know how many more fights there's gonna be. Yeah, I hate this attack because the range is atrocious. That's the biggest problem with the MC, that you can't pick certain jobs unless you want your overworld to be miserable.
Let's do it.
What?
What? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? We don't have time. Let us see what will make you. Now one step further. Theocrates' monk army will be respected. Out as a candidate, you will be shielded by Royal Magic Hand named
We
from
can
the
make
Starry
short
Girl.
work of them.
Alright, let's go, Bina.
Let's go. You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Again, I have to ask. It's sort of weird that we're at the back door like this is so convoluted.
Do my best.
Like, people have to work here, so
Summoner.
imagine having to work backstage and you have to go through all these ladders and doors or whatever.
Let's do this.
Take this.
Trivial.
Come at me.
Yufa's guard is down.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Come on.
Close your eyes. A tough one.
It's too early to go to his side.
This should help. This is the
To
end.
him,
I've done
I
it.
return.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Here.
Close your eyes. I shall seize my
That's
chance.
That's your opening, Captain.
God alive.
Yufa's guard is down.
I can do this. The situation is changing. After you.
I think it's what's wrong with my 13 months. Weird days
By
on
this
them.
power. Here's through.
Take care of the guards, head for the roof. You could easily just lock a few doors instead of butt scratch your guards and dogs or whatever. Oh no, those rats are gonna see us, and then he's gonna jump in front of the spear. No!
Well, now this is
If it isn't Ratlin, I know you're the Ratlin.
relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
Holy Grail.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your
Oh,
hands?
please, you had it the entire
We simply
time.
preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
You liar! It was in your vault the entire time.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Who the hell is this Norwegian guy, or wherever the hell this guy's from? Who is this? Who the hell is this guy? Finland? I don't know where he's from, that guy.
Round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right.
Assassin!
We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
Well,
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is
and
mine.
Forden's such a useless villain because he just doesn't do anything. He just lets everyone else do stuff for him and then hopes it wins. Ah, I've played no cards, yet I've won! Boom, 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 as they say. Made Ruth just in time. Get down the chandelier from that boat and hurry.
Finally.
He killed Scarlet. He did do something, unfortunately. Or not Scarlet. Joanna, whatever. Still Fire Emblem Friday. Not Scarlet. Are we gonna face the brothers now? Is it finally time for my character to break character and say, finally, I'm done with your perverted species. Time to bury you. Time to send you to the graveyard with the rest of your kind. Even an elder like me can't trust your people. And everyone hates me. Please, even the mudbloods have more respect than your people.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure.
The fuck?
We should be able to flee undetected.
Dude. You know how hard it was for us two to get here?
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
up. Animu cutscene. Light! Don't worry. Boom, boom, boom. Did I get ratted? Is mine
Jim's
actually
song's
the
about to
fake?
start.
Oh no.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon above.
It's just like Fire Emblem Fates.
Fly to the flame, burning as free as it can.
Groan of discomfort. Fuck, the stupid assassin! Assassin!
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sun.
This is such a hard shot. Why the hell is this our plan?
From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark.
Can't take the shot. Sniper trying to take the shot. I can't. My hands are shaking. I'm a sniper. Fuck. Man, I can't. I need the morphine. Fuck the drugs. Stabilize. Can't do it. Juno's like, well, gotta make this song longer because he hasn't made the shot yet. My hands are shaking. Can I get the headshot? Come on. Hands are shaking, man. Come on, control your breathing. That's what snipers do. Juna's like, better sing an extra verse. Oh no, who's it gonna be? It's not Louis.
We got him! Right?
But Scratch, what was that light that occurred?
The lance! Hurry!
It's like he's holding it. Jeez.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
It's like he's...
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
We just gave him the lance for free. He caught the bullet. Is it done? That should have hit him. We can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference Louis is doing, no doubt. Lance struck true, right? Is he slain or not? Should be
Hardly
dead.
bodes
That's
well.
case, why would the lance not return? Please sing it now. We've done all we can. A moment at least. Let's get out of here. Long as stick around, the worse will be.
Hurry!
Boom, 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 right? Obviously, we must have rung true, right? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, he's dead. Did you check the body? Yeah, you know, but scratch. Oh, can I spoil 24?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we
Season
withdraw
1 of
to retrieve it?
24.
Or make our escape?
The bad guy's like, so did you get him? And then the guy's like, yeah, she's sort of dead. And then he gets killed. No one's sort of dead.
Lost a lance?
What the?
Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
Say it, Boomer.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So,
You too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You
Wait,
know
what?
there's something he needs to
Oh.
hear.
Prompted my words. Lance found Louis' hand no longer means counter the attack. Oh, for the even he is odds, one thing I say. Challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Duel as they pull out our cards. Heh, little does he realize I'm playing chaos. But then Louis is gonna be like, this is actually 2020, that doesn't actually work. Wait, but me cards, I sack one light monster and a dark monster.
In truth, I intended from the start to entertain
Wait,
such a challenge.
what do you mean my deck doesn't work anymore?
I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
You can't summon man-eating bug because you have to make it face down. Why would you ever say summon man-eating bug?
So be it. It has been a long time indeed
No one
since
would
anyone
ever
drew
play
my
it
blood.
face up.
I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
What do you need for forwarding? Run, go get it, grab it!
Then state your name.
Rat jam.
How do you declare yourself?
He would be king in your stead.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Louis Guilburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield
How did
any
I
weapon.
miss so hard? I'm a jumper.
Fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Should have went full rat. And poisoned it. Yeah. Rat always has poison on his weapons, but no. Sometimes you just got a rat.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Guilburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Can't fight a first time with direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see justice.
There's half HP.
Kings.
Looks like we can't brute
Oh,
force
there's
through this
nothing.
one.
Charge!
He's lower level than the sandworm, isn't he?
I will fight with Come on!
Now, are you prepared? Perhaps not. Let's do this!
Oh, he's the wrong. I just realized we're the wrong class.
Something else. General!
I thought I was samurai for some reason. Why am I a general right now? Fuck. I'm trying to remember why I would switch to general.
The power of fire!
By the swift blade in hand! This won't to the rear guard! Let justice prevail!
Okay.
I stand waiting!
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
What the?
Let's get him some healing.
He ignored the taunt! You're mad! She's just holding up her arms like an idiot. I just jobbered. He just went by, I guess. You can't taunt.
Then again,
Yeah, she's useless for this.
tis best used.
Still falling back. Let's go.
What's wrong?
Is there another way? Charging in. I'll get some distance. Bracing!
You needn't
General!
hold back.
Burn to ash! Bear witness! I strike, kill! I strike, kill! I strike, kill!
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Moving to the front. Let justice prevail. Shatter!
This may be your only chance to kill me. You hesitate.
To the rear guard.
What's
I
wrong?
won't hold back! Guard up!
This may be your only
I shall
chance
vanquish
to kill
evil.
me.
Guards up and eyes forward. This is strength! I strike,
Oh
kill!
no, this is nothing.
I strike, kill! I strike, kill!
Critical well is taking much damage because of our defense mode position.
Into the fray.
I play Big Shield Guard now.
I'll destroy you.
You needn't hold back.
Ninja!
It's okay. Forward! Pugilist! I can't afford to hold back.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
Bear witness!
Even Summon Skull can't attack through Big Shield Guard and defense mode. He
I
just
strike!
absorbs it.
Come!
What?
Accept my challenge.
Tactic. With blade in hand! No. Allies, together! Not this skill. For all that we
If
strive
that
for!
works.
This won't do. Paladin! Pierce through them!
Ninja! Charge!
I'll let my fist do the talking. I'll get some distance. Here.
I owe you.
Trust me.
My thanks.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
I'll show Samurai. Because he would be our deeps instead of whatever the hell he is right now.
Nice one,
I
Captain.
strike.
Charging in! Let justice prevail!
To the vanguard! Oh, power of kings! Some commendable bearing.
Charging in. Interesting. Come on! Still here? To the fore! General!
No, not this.
Go for it!
Come! As
Interesting.
the may yet cling to life.
Bear witness! Come! Accept my
I'm waiting for the
challenge.
brothers to jump in front of an attack and get on like jobbers.
Poetry in motion.
Can't trust a paraclist to do anything. Except get in the way.
Formidable indeed.
I will. Let's go. Here's a tough one. I shall vanquish evil.
Perhaps not. No point wasting this.
Give me your aid.
No. You first.
Behold! We stand together!
We'll combine our strength.
Roar with royal might!
Jeez, It's so badass, the armor.
Worthy foe after all.
Wait, he still stands.
I strike. I strike.
Oh, you're strong.
I strike.
Have to see it for everyone. Should have refill.
He needs healing now.
Some commendable bearings.
By this power. Interesting. Come on!
There we go, I didn't miss that spear.
I
Oh,
underestimated
it's time
you.
for the Parapus to jump in the way. No! Because they're all savages. They're all dogs.
Not bad. I feel strong.
Now for a real sniper. I planned this to really be a second sniper.
I have never known such.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I've acquired a new power.
Oh no, it's anime cutscene! Sniper! Yakuza sniper. Got this, boss.
Lord Luis,
There we
do
go.
not
Yep, one of them's gonna
interfere.
die. Here we go. Duh? Why is my character a dunce? Duh? What the fuck? Duh? Huh? Duh? Fuck. Why am I stupid?
falter
Duh?
even now.
Huh? Oh, is the brown dog gonna... the brown dog's gonna jump in front of it. Even though this is the perfect way to kill someone. Oh,
Not enough,
dodged.
I'm afraid.
No! Huh? There we go, rat jam, there we go.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh, what the fuck, we're on a stupid glass floor. Wind. Alright, this guy's still there, but scratch.
Did we do it?
We did it. Feels okay.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all. But the lance.
Call it back,
It
damn
went
you.
down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Fordham spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd.
What?
If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will
Just
think us
pull
thieves.
it out instead of giving it to him.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that
Huh?
ourselves.
Please
I don't
wait.
get it.
Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right.
The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
I'm trying to understand Stroh's logic. Stroh's like, okay, we can't take it back with the magic, but if we just say we stabbed him.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Just a prank. Oh, rat jam time.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh no, assassin! Assassin! Oh wait, that's...
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage.
Yeah, that's
Judging
not the
by
right
his
one, is
wounds,
it?
this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His
Who's
heart
this
beats
rat?
no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
Who is this rat?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Maybe we need a second opinion? Oh no, don't worry, I got it.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Did you say we were always members of the church? I love the church and its faith and sanctism or whatever it is.
Buff! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's great.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Only my character would say this.
Everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why
Oh no, the two
song
dogs are leaving. The
was
dogs!
with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Let there be peace.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder
I don't
than
rat
any
us.
other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest
Yeah, we should
to
look at his
avenging the
back.
Prince.
But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Life is good.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no.
Yes, thank you.
You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Damn rats. Assassin! Another
Think you can just walk away, do you?
Everyone's
You
an
owe us a
assassin.
moment or three.
Another assassin!
Right.
Defeat Archnemesis Louis should break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Are you serious? Did you not listen to what Juna or Stroll was saying? But why'd you do this? Why male models? Are you serious? We said that 2 minutes ago.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
I mean, they are carapaces, so I suppose we have to explain it a couple more times, and I suppose they might get it.
Captain, do you not agree?
Alright. It's time for the truth.
Alright, we'll say it slow for you guys. Stop it, sir.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark.
We'll just
I know I'm but the
use
latest
simpler
couple
words
are
for
like
it. Louis, bad man. We, good men.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate.
Should we even be saying this to these two?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
How does this guy think he's gonna... He shouldn't even say that. He should be biding his time, because obviously he can't jump us here. He's gonna get slaughtered.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Try to remember all the races on our team right now. Are we just missing the angel wings and a Parathus? I'm looking at our team comp. Oh, Norris was oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. I thought Norris was the rogue. Okay, we don't have a rogue. Okay, it's a rogue and a... Never mind, it's rogue and the stupid Parapus. Okay.
Despite our many
It's because his wings are just tied to his
we
waist.
still banded together.
Oh, Grius is
Through
rogue.
them,
Oh, whatever.
I saw the possibility of a world
So were you
united.
just racist towards Parapus? We don't like those people, sir.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on
I
your
guess
faces
Kathleen
too.
is still around, so maybe she can be it.
Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Oh no!
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business.
Yep, that's it. Boom, boom, boom.
I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but
I'm just gonna walk away from the mafia.
It was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around.
Let's have a beer after this. It's just like in Yakuza 7. Well, that was a good night. Let me just go home alone now.
I don't know whether to punch
Peace.
you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Life is okay.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, remind me of Yakuza 7 when you leave that person after talking to them on the dock. Do 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 do. Our webcam.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be
I
mistaken.
mean, in Bleach that happens. It's so stupid, that part.
And Luis would have
how
nothing
would
to
that
gain
go?
from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person.
Fucking Yufa, he was literally Hitler. Christ. So what if he didn't kill the prince? Literally Hitler. But he didn't kill our person, he's innocent.
That bastard was no innocent.
There we go.
He destroyed my home.
It's literally Hitler. Doesn't matter if he missed the other one.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill
But he was a civilian, damn you. He did nothing wrong.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
So the formula did say it was only an outline judged from memory. I mean, it wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis' scratch where it proved he was looking away to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That
yeah,
night,
the rat.
His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Told no one of this.
I remember Forden mentioned something
And
about
Rat
that.
Den mentioned it.
Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Damn, we just meet up at public areas constantly.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Council say.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Wow.
Sister, what's wrong?
How tall were you back then?
I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all. Sister, I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Well, what are you doing?
I'll see you again soon.
You don't get much from Remy. Mother won't talk, no choice, pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. Sure, we got lots on our mind. Tell her you're tired. Rest and meet ready for tomorrow. Murdered Louis, but Prince Curse Sunbury went through so much to get her. Can't feel conflict makes things worse. Rather seems to hide in something not very good. Liar. Louis. Day-9 Grace still can't celebrate yet. Now you'd think taking Louis would solve our problems. Before it occurred, I believe the church not as pristine as presented, but this truly made man the time must reclaim the experience swiftly. He's no means innocent man, we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much I feel guilty, I have a sense of foreboding, it's only my imagination. Gordon truly killed his highness. Attack was by his end, must have our answers from him, no matter remains. True cop wrong, the curse must brought to justice fast, and his life is still at stake. The worst part is we missed an idol's day. Is there a toilet here? I need that lock. But you guys are like, no sir. Is there a toilet somewhere in this room? Damn you, a washroom, anything, let me out of here! Let me take a dump. Can I just take a dump on the floor here? But me plus one luck. But me luck.
Time marches on.
It's a good hotel,
and
we
the
can't
age
just
of the
shit
new
on the
king
floor.
draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His
Mega
Eminence,
P-Dax, someone's trying to walk back 48 months.
Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this
I have done nothing.
lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed
Let there be
in endless,
peace.
futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
Who invited these foreigners? You people aren't British! Get out!
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
Who are you people?
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
Peace. Stop the count. Peace.
Decided by the king, not this tournament.
Nope, stop the count. It's over.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this
Count's
far
over.
ahead,
Boom, boom, boom. What about
we
the
won't
rest
be
of
able
both?
to
Boom,
reverse
boom,
it.
boom, boom.
Hey, the game's not over yet, you cocky bastard.
There we go. Loveless can save us.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with
You
all
can't stop me. I give free beer out.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
if he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more
Thanks,
candidates
Stroll,
must die by
for
your hand?
giving it to him.
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Yeah.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd
What are we expecting? Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna say? I did it.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine law.
See, and you guys are like, hyper bruh. See, he imported these people to the crowd. Who is this guy? You're not British.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Let's not play ARAMs, but I don't play ranked.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
Why are these guys even allowed in the backstage
Wait.
anyway?
Is that?
Yeah, I'm curious why these two are allowed. Assassin! It's him! Assassin! Assassin!
Identify yourself.
Isn't he literally your aide? Oh no, assassin! Crossbow assassin! Assassin! But you guys are like, yeah, it's just a guy in a hood. Oh.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Oh.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
That's your strategy, just run at him like an idiot.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Bald man. Rat. Bald man. You can't trust bald people.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Damn you Germans, get out! Nope, nothing happened. We are all going home now.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant?
Come on. I caught it instantly. You'd figure there'd be another guy. You mean the hooded fellow that no one fucking, like, mentioned about?
No.
Zorba.
Zorba?
Johnson, no! We just killed 2 Johnsons!
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall...
That was his most trusted man. You'd figure he would have had the bald guy check it.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined
The
for
plan
far
doesn't make
greater
sense
than
because
this.
if I had better aim, he would have been killed.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I don't know if it's easier to tell who the guy was in Japanese, if it really is that guy's voice actor. But yeah, I was trying to remember which VA it was when he said the line. And I'm assuming in Japanese voice it's very obvious who the voice was earlier.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But
Yeah,
where's
it
the
was,
theater in that?
it was VA.
Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out
So basically
your
this is all Stroll's fault for having the dumbest plan ever.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
It's Zorba? Zorba again? It's Zorba. Oh, who cares?
Spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Too bad there are a lot of flaws with the plan, because it involved nobody else touching a body.
No! Stop him!
Oh my god, are you serious?
Out of the way!
The Johnson brothers.
What?
The Dog brothers were jobbers. Do we ever actually fight those two in combat? I'm trying to remember.
Why?
Go! Run!
Yeah, so I don't know how their powers work. Do they have an igniter?
Protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Jobbers, your paracuses die. But the restaurant! You promised the restaurant! I'll buy the other guy. But I guess he must be a berserk because he has an axe. Jobber. Jobber.
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
What's in the back?
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power.
Jobber.
With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
Hyper beam has to wait a turn to recharge.
An idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Tell.
Jobber.
I see it, you know.
There we go. There we go. The Death Flag Diner never have plans post game before post game happens. I see the ocean.
Look after Lady Juna.
We had a dream, you know. The only characters in the game with a dream, not a death flag.
Huh? Hey. Tell? Tell!
But Scratch, what about Louis? Does he still want to know where the prince is?
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to.
Berserker mode time.
The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our own.
Oh yes, is he gonna be racist here? He's like, I never said. You people are all dogs. Anyway, come on, go full racist here. You might as well, buddy. Here we go. Never liked your species.
We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top,
Come on, go
he'd
full
be able
racist,
to put a
Louis.
stop to all the meaningless
All hail the
discrimination.
Clamar. Time to be Adolf.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Berserker mode.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis.
No,
With
you
my
idiot.
newfound power,
No,
I shall
Zorba.
tear them limb
Fucking
from
Zorba, you idiot. This is how we lose. Let me handle it, sir.
This way!
Oh, there we go. At
Guards,
least someone
hurry!
strong can help us.
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Shite.
Come, make haste.
Yes, Heaven's Face, like, I don't like their people, let's go.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for
Nope, you get a
Sanctus
box,
tradition.
what? What were they like? Oh no, it's a purpose. Here's a box, and yeah, you can return the box after you're done. We'll just empty it out over there.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I
Actually, can I have the box back?
for not being present.
You can get a hole somewhere, I guess.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time.
Because Forden's not
Damn
that
it all.
small.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Berserker Axe.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you...
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
There we go, animal cutscene, Nino
Let's hear it,
time.
Basilio.
Nino as he disappears into the ashes.
You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally
Berserk.
been broken. Now choose thy path.
a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
There's nothing noble about the Berserker.
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Berserker, but he's the strongest of the Holy Grail heroes.
See you around, Dell.
Do we get a debuff if Hesme's on the team when he's in the same row? Racism debuff. I don't trust those. Crazy Dex, I'm strong with like 85 months.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you.
Bitch. You
After
just
all
sort of
that's
bitch
happened.
there. Yeah, because I was looking at Stroll stats earlier and yeah, he had a bit more magic. So it
There's
wasn't
magna
full
flowing
physical.
through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
Oh, the ones we
They-
saved, right?
Want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
But he was a Parapus. Damn Clemars.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Alright, it's time for us to pretend that we care
Thanks.
about the church. And then we get all their votes. Boom, 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 auto win. Badass Bruiser and his brother's honor become your ally. The council.
God, what in the world is that?
These
It
idiots.
struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
I blame the other bald guy. His guards were supposed to vet people, but they clearly didn't vet jack shit, and then yes, he's dead. But I guess we'll deliberate a little bit more.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share
Wait a
Fortin's
minute.
strength.
Yeah, they're gonna make her
I have brought her here.
a rat jam, yeah.
You requested an audience? Assembled
Now,
lords.
time for Rella to smile and go, just as planned. The bald lines are fools.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
She has hair. She can lead us. Who amongst us has hair? Only she does, sir.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing.
You have no hair
And
anyway.
without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
You have no hair now. See, she has hair. You don't. Simple as that.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well,
I have
that is-
hair and yes, I'm sorry.
You are wise beyond your years, Rella.
You
understand what the lost
Are you really
children
just
need
making her
now
the
is not
next
a
one because she has
righteous
hair?
avenger,
Why is beyond her ears
but
my
a refuge
ass?
from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor.
Forden who? I didn't even know the guy. Alright boys, Lenin's out, take down the posters, put up Stalin.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
She's a rat. You can't trust a rat.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone would see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
Wow.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Trying to break curse and to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Wait, what?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Yeah, it's up to you.
We've come this far. I'll trust you guys with the rest.
Are you sure?
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder.
Just
the
glue
royal family's
horns on.
Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns.
What? Now
Some
we're
rumors
talking about
suggest
this?
It was not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words,
It's
with an
really
elder claiming the prince's
alright.
name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Get the pillow.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
I am, yes, I am the Senate now.
Your
It's
resolve
time to
has been
take
challenged
command.
many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
But what about the laws?
Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the
wonder if
optimal place to make sure we're heard.
The drunk guy's gonna leave his candidacy.
Right
Wow.
then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
What might happen in a situation like this once we're done with preparation of the city? Let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Keep our shop in Blue Sky Bridge area. Return to Runner at night. Finally.
What now?
God. Thought he was a samurai because he even mastered it.
In the name of justice!
Berserk. No agility or luck, sadly. Orc. Innocent axe. Once per battle. Oh, as in your next attack? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why we didn't have an AoE slam. Oh yeah, this is like really good because it's all this stuff is flexible or whatever as long as you're literally not immune to Lightland Wind, yeah. I don't know how high this goes to. Nice. Yeah, all these skills are technically very good. Or at least there's no throwaway skill. Time to steal the class for myself. I mean, it's annoying having a guy that has no job, so maybe they just assumed you to not take him out of his class. But yeah.
Got it.
Sucks that he has no job XP.
This is... Alright, where to?
Damn, that was a long cutscene. It's been a while since we're in a dungeon. Alright, wow. That was like 30 plus minutes of cutscene since the last save. Alright, I'll be right back while you guys stare at these people. Still 9/11 Lucas. Fuck Escanor, he's part of the reason why everything went stupid mode. Escanor was the Hulk Hogan of 7 Deadly Sins. Right back. Leg drops everyone, doesn't put anyone else over, makes everyone look like a jobber. Alright, be right back. That's how Escanor is. Alright, be right back. I haven't played either, or the first Factorial. And you guys said the second one's coming or something? I'm curious how Factorial 2 will be, or whatever, if there is a sequel, because yeah, there's been a trend that... Because back in the old days, you'd make a game, sell that, and then you'd make a sequel, and then usually it'd improve, or... Oh, it's just DLC? Okay. I thought it was Factorial 2, never mind that. This is a big DLC, okay. Because yeah, that's why releasing a new game instead of DLC or whatever is like risky now. Yeah, so Cities, Skylines and all that, and Dark Dungeon, so it'd have to like completely change the game. Yeah, that's why they couldn't do Among Us 2 or Terraria 2 or Minecraft 2. Yeah, it's just a different thing now. Okay. You've and now Basilio 2 spread at the same time, not seen a guy by your star. So yeah, it's just too hard to make a sequel now.
In truth.
Basilio awakened his power, felt the flow of another person, Maglo, I'm sure it. Maglo is gentle and warm and enveloped Basilio, then seen the merge with him. What other fusion? Piccolo and Nail. Overwatch 2 is a failure. It's the same fucking game. I'm not even sure why Bobby convinced them to do that. I think it was just to devoid all the paid stuff so they could do a new battle pass. Seemed instantly claim his identity, and yet cannot put my finger on why I approve this jest. Not want a reservation. Prince Royal Guard, yet my protection. Dahlia seemed like Louis' right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes you think, we're mad under different circumstances. Perhaps we'd share a drink together. That's right, you're racist. Yes, if they weren't a filthy parapist, maybe, you know, maybe we could have had a drink, I guess. One of those. Alright, Basilio's awake now. It's really the thing about CSGO 2, it's like not really 2 because they closed down the initial game, right? And just like replaced it, so it's like really weird. Yeah, I thought he'd be a walking shadow watching him. I think he's gonna pull through. So.
Indeed.
You were a gusty one. I think you added a new claim yourself, Prince Bravo chat. Dota 2 is separate because you could still play the original Dota map or whatever. It's not like they shut down Warcraft 3. Blizzard did that later, but yeah, that wasn't Valve who did it. Calamar is originally commissioned for His Highness exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. Okay. No, at least they didn't do the dumb thing Persona 5 does. No, that's one of my least favorite tropes ever. It's when they show a flash forward and then it's like, oh no, how will he get out of this? And then we go all the way back to the whatever and then have to solve it or get to that point. So yeah, I don't like that in Persona 5. It's like a common, literally, trope in TV and movies. Yeah, it's like a scene, it's like, oh, why'd you betray me? Or no, they'll say something like that, why'd you betray me, Rocco, or whatever the hell. And it turns out they're not betrayed when they finally get back to that scene. Yeah, when Joker gets caught at the start. Damn it all, is this how it ends? You okay? Who the hell is this? Pretty obvious what happened. I was tossed out of a carriage. No, that wasn't obvious. What the fuck? Well, this is random. Suppose no one's gonna be bothered by one more dead parapet slide in the streets. I'm grateful at least I have a view like this is my last. That monolith really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer. Things going blurry. Isn't it obvious? No. Oh, this is the most random thing ever. I like how he's just randomly there.
Alright then.
Oh, I'm supposed to prepare.
Alright then. Alright then.
Don't alright me. Can't go to certain areas on purpose.
Go.
Hey!
Get yourself a good dip.
I think humans dying is too, what is it? I was wondering about this. It's way too close to home or whatever. So, one way around it is have a different species bonus points if they're like more animal-like. So yeah, like no one dies more in this game in cutscenes than the Paraphis. Yeah, the Paraphis gets slaughtered like every other cutscene.
All right then.
Like there's one that hangs at the start of the game, for instance. Oh, and there's one that gets kicked at the start of the game. Duh. Get away from me, beggar. Yeah, I think it's less sensitive to kill those Paraphis. It's a human-looking race. I don't know if I'll do the P or the Monster Hunter Wild demo, sadly. We'll see. It depends on how long it is, because last time the demo was really short, right? Was it for Rise? It was just like 3 things. Yeah, it was 3 monsters, right? So maybe I will check it. I don't know how long it'll be though. Yeah, so the Wild Stone might actually be really short.
Is this it?
Think. Divine relics. What are we to do?
Awfully chilly.
Pinyapiotek's having it in snow. Talking about the weather, someone's assassinated. Good weather today, isn't it? I didn't update that after hours for Mario Party, but Mario Party is probably going to be Saturday, or Sunday, I mean. What I don't get is, why did it tell me to go?
Tired.
Oh, it told me to go outside, then you could go back in the bed. Wait a minute. Oh wait, let me see. 4 others, so we had 4, maybe 5 others. Where does Nura sleep in the reactor? I know Hesme sleeps in the roof, where the hell does he sleep then? I guess what the hell is happening? Lady Rilla is taking Fortin's place. Don't want to fight Lady Rilla if I can help it. Second sister jerking around. I want to do something about it. But what about camaraderie? We have to let the Paraphis sleep near us. You can't just put them in a sanctioned off section. See, this is like when Rain Man was in the garage. Oh no, he didn't sleep there. Oh, this is newer stuff. Guess it'll show up after. Damn it. Vertigo, okay, I already found a lot of relics. Yeah, okay. I didn't sleep in the garage, eh? The streaming setup was in the garage so you could yell.
Sure.
Bitch.
Good night.
I thought it was a closet. A walk-in closet. Bitch.
Yeah.
We're all set for tomorrow. Gotta admit it then, seeing him followed in with you lot now, something I want to clear up.
You.
Tell me this, you doing this to save the poor prince, you doing it to save the country. I'll save the country.
Certainly. Hey mate.
Well, I saved the country playing a longer game. You gotta actually win the race. Can't save the prince who took his place for good. Wow. Need to win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
Just saying, declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're sent up for. But sketch and ready.
Ah.
Guess you got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
tell you something myself, not following you to go with the flow right or to avenge Dale. Plan on hammering the bastard Louis in the ground. Do it for the dream, or whatever your birth won't decide your life. I'm gonna tag along the word gonna live to see I know it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, yeah. I got your back long to give me this everything you got, so will I. Got a deal, Captain? Oh, handshake. What? Shake my hand, bro! Silly laugh, you'd prefer sleeping in stowage. Return to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Fuck you! See this thing? Hey buddy! Oi, oi! Buddy.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seemed worse than I
But
thought.
Black Panther happened. What the hell happened? I thought this was over.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Well, rat jam time. The council has decided it. Shadow.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is Forden just useless? Like, he just sat in his stupid council room and didn't really do anything himself, and when he finally does do something, he like bungles it.
Chill out, just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a fact. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected.
He's also
if
a
she's the
moron,
land's
because why else
destination.
would Louis walk up to him like a goon if he was holding a spear?
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
But you have no hair.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was.
The church has been splintered.
I refuse.
The Balds will no longer follow you. They have to make their own church.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is
Godot.
fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Is this really like The Simpsons? They're like, but he's bald. We can't do anything. What? You can't even take care of his hair. What can he do? This guy was served as the right hand his entire life, and they're like, yeah, you didn't really do anything. Like your hair.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose,
No!
I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
It doesn't have hair.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Oh, shit, the battleship! It's gonna open fire!
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Ah, the guns! Oh, never mind, he's just dropping down.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You're mad.
you would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable.
Oh my god, is Jado's brain shrunk as well? Oh no!
Impossible.
Jado was there when stupid Forden was also holding the spear.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyabern, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
Igniters.
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my
Help us, help us!
Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Ah, meteor!
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
That means Lovelace is wide open to be killed by assassins! Unleash the assassins. Nya 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 nya. Rat assassins. But that means it's open season on all the lower candidates. Time for every rat with a dagger or a crossbow to kill someone.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
It just faded away.
And this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
What? But that's all I have.
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne.
Now since 6525 from strong, like 52 months.
The rightful heir stands before you.
I am the prince. I am the state.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim.
I'm L.
He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
Wow.
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Down with the royal family, they're all a bunch of degenerates. Imagine conceiving a child with an elder. You're mad.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
But what about Godot, Jadot, the
Face
bald
your
man?
unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall wait at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Yeah, Louis and Lee no longer concern himself with other kind of specialists running a direct challenge. He secured the abandoned Dracodios. Another spear. Wait a minute. Does the knight really get another good weapon? Let me see what this is. Rank 3. What about Jado? Now it's Prince, can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine.
You're out of hair,
It
out
won't
of
be long before this
chances.
conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. Are you want to talk? Please step down.
Technically, Rella should have him as the guard, so you just keep him close and then he gets power too. Because he'll never be leader because he's bald, damn you.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Is about the job hard?
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
The igniters.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
But me hair? No, me hair!
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now.
Close your eye.
Close your eye.
Close your eye. Damn you! What does she can absorb Magla?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Loveless, you better not buy
I
this.
sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice
She has
as
enemy
piety.
disease. She's doomed.
And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long.
Let there be peace amongst the tribes.
Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Fool
I've
rat.
told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
Run, Loveless, you can still live.
No.
Your policies can still work.
Sister, you can't have. You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Peace.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Listen to me, damn you.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
Is he about to get shanked by his own men? Oh, never mind, we're leaving.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
Enemy mobile suits.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation?
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do.
Airship music time.
Wait,
You're
saying
mad.
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Good scratch. What the?
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Why is her armor in cutscenes so much more rounded in the front? Pretty sure it's more flat in the game sprite, right?
I really done it! Look at her! That's my sky!
I think because in the animators were given like what she looks like from concept art, and they were basically unable to change it after they changed it. So yeah, they probably did the animations or the studio
It's actually smoother than I thought.
had concept art and just did it like that for Hulkenberg.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, It's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was
Oh,
terrifying.
the airship music. Come
I'm just
on.
glad it blew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you
I
giving
didn't
me
like
the
the
push
delivery
I
of that
needed.
line. It was like he wasn't given direction for that line.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place.
Focus.
Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
I see. I told you guys mages are always evil, but you're like, they're just
No wonder you're
special.
so knowledgeable about magic.
Damn mages.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her.
I'm the real
That
villain.
was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden.
I wish they kept her more like innocent or whatever, and then do the heel turn later. Because I'm assuming the council is now relevant now.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy.
Yeah, she should have
She
just
attacked
pretended the
prince?
entire time, even
No,
if everyone
it
knew
doesn't
she
make
was the
any
killer.
sense.
Then we've got
And now
to
the
get to
council
her
just
fast
sits
as we
there.
can.
The bald council is now no longer
You just
useful.
gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Current location of the Mage Academy raids on the map. Relatively reinforced when we land. Wanted to come this ready for a fight.
What now?
350. Normal attack become almighty. Oh, I'm assuming you can combine it with, or I guess it doesn't really matter, but you can combine it with Merchant or Tycoon, but I guess it's too weak.
What's this?
Louis chucked it on the ground, or give it to us.
Well then.
Fordin's a jobber and you guys are like, he was a jobber, but Fordin, but his plans. Well, it says Blind Prince doesn't run near shoes handsome in this art card face my sister.
No way.
I was trying to believe Lady Rella's one who tried to assassinate Prince. When I heard her so back there was a cold in her eyes that showed me a bone. It's so true for you.
I see.
I was trying to believe Rella of all people I never had the Prince's fall. Hold on, no for some mistake understanding Gina's sake. There was a period we all looked to his majesty in the sky. Did you notice anything different? Sanctifac's face was no longer present in his right eye. Lewis was in first place, even though she never formally announced her candidacy. Rella's in second. Seems many sanctists wish for her to succeed the throne. Hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magma, much less cursed prince. Strange as it is, same worry about her. So we should pursue her before it's too late.
Tell me it all.
Thing was not Lewis or Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Rella truly be the one that cast curse, or a single course available to us. Yeah, I checked it for a mag a while ago, but haven't checked it since the cutscenes have been happening.
Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
The problem with the Persona 5 engine is they can't make a big crowd. Like, the crowd was only like 50 people at most. So you can never have a scene in front of like thousands. Aircraft.
This place here.
Here.
That's one.
Tally ho then.
Great. Let's move out.
Can I do something? Can I hold Basilio's hand for a second? I sort of need to unlock his stuff, yo. Can I like grab his hand for like a second? Just give me a second with it.
Already seem preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
You have to upgrade your armor or
She
whatever.
wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
Yeah, in Zelda, or Tears of the Kingdom, and soon Breath of the Wild, yeah, armor outscales the damage
There's a strong disturbance like
too hard, sadly.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
I think in my Tears playthrough I didn't kill enough, so it didn't level the units to the max level or something.
School's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks.
Yeah, you need to upgrade your armor. That's what happened to me in Breath of the Wild.
Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
I don't want to spoiler. I think there's a quest that leads you to each ferry.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
So if you do each of those quests, you'll be right beside a ferry.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister!
Yeah, her armor is not as
At least tell
endowed
me,
as the
why did
cutscene.
you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was
think
wrong.
it's because she has anime disease and this is the only way.
I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
I had reasons,
You had your
but
reasons,
scratched.
I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me? From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Matt. You're summoning dragon? I'm trying to bring up the fire.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella! Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for
Basilio,
this,
you have no job points or anything. For Christ's sakes, you haven't done combat with you.
Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Fight back, everyone.
Falling back! Advancing! I need to the vanguard! Charge!
I owe you.
Are you strong
Let's
enough
go.
to protect the weak?
Sorry.
Be your guard.
Why, hello there, treasure.
You
I shall
claim
vanquish
such
evil.
power, then I will test it.
I'll cut you down.
By the sworn oath of knight
What
with
the hell?
blade in hand. No. To you.
Now accept your fate!
Help one another.
Crit? Are you shitting me? God damn it, Hulk, you're basically useless.
Please.
It comes to this.
Forward.
Pugilist.
Closing the distance, I call upon royal power within. No. I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
Moving to the front. Show them strength. Prevail. I'll destroy you.
Advancing!
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, I didn't even notice. Right.
So heavy.
Because of the stupid elemental barrier. Yes. Mirror wall.
Heisman, they
By
cut
this
your
power.
speed, so be careful.
Come on!
Are
No
you
holding
strong
back.
enough to protect the weak?
Pierce.
Right on target.
Jesus.
Next. With
Roll.
blade in hand.
I don't have my healing ability set back.
Shut up.
Now accept your fate!
Hulkenberg's
You
moving
claim
pugilist.
such power, then I will test it.
No. This should work.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
It comes to this. It comes to
Hugging
this.
us, fucking hell.
Heisman's not your house.
And a crit. Why is what prevents crits? Because Hulk has been crit twice
Heisman got knocked out.
this fight.
We gotta
Yeah,
revive him.
I shall vanquish
I'm
evil.
pretty sure Hulk is really mad. Because I don't know what prevents crits. Because she just got crit twice. Okay, left. Okay, yeah, Hulk's
No
pretty
holding
sure
back.
she has one of the worst
Perhaps not.
stat spreads in the game.
Here.
I shall repay this favor tenfold!
Anyone get on
Come.
duty?
Not now. With blade
Yeah,
in
she's
hand.
all endurance and then I think low agility or whatever.
I crush Hulkenberg. Pull yourself
Yeah,
together.
we're screwed.
Sorry. Down. Someone, help
It
him
comes
back
to
up.
this.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it from the party.
Get her back up.
It comes to this.
Not like this.
Ninja!
Someone, help.
There's a better way. Oh, power of kings!
fuck.
We've got no choice.
Face me!
Fight back, everyone.
There's a better way.
Switch with me!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Sorry, your guard.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
No, not this. Go for it!
Fast dancer! Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let them down, Yuna!
Now we strike.
Oh, it's magic for some reason. Not physical.
This doesn't feel right. Now accept your fate. Charge!
I won't hold back!
Now, what's the plan? Withdrawing! All yours!
Moving back! I'll show you! Burn!
Oh, please!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yeah, I'm stuck with a Pugilus against Ice Dragon.
Ice Mace frozen!
Ninja!
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Everyone!
June is frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Is there another way?
I wish I could switch out, cause yeah, it's always down when you're spec'd into a job that's just weak
Let's
to
try
the
this.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
element.
Thank you.
In the name of justice! Time to go offensive. Samurai! Run them through!
Watch me!
A bit much, actually. This might be a good strategy.
So, to the vanguard. I'll use what I must. Die!
It comes to this.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Yeah, it's so stupid how it works.
I feel so heavy.
Alright, I'm just gonna reset and make it easy mode.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Show them strength.
You're gonna be alone. Frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
It comes to this.
We're locked out here. We gotta get back on this.
What can I do?
Just knock down. We gotta wait for us.
Suppose this is it. Will you yield?
Can we talk?
Okay,
What now?
this is the right before. Wait, this is prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, so this is when you were in town.
What
I
now?
wonder if I did anything between then and there.
What now?
I switched classes. Oh, I didn't remember what I did. Yeah, it's trying to load before you went to the Gauntlet Runner.
What now?
And now it's Samurai. Yeah, she's benched. The thing is, like, her stats don't do anything except tank. Yeah, see, so all those points are in endurance, but if you dodge an attack like Hesme, it really doesn't matter what the endurance is. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch this idiot out and then figure out a move that removes the repel or whatever the hell it is. Another annoying thing is, it's lame how you have no time to use Basilio before this point. There's no dungeon, I believe, at all you can do. Yeah, so if this really is just a boss and no dungeon, yeah. Probably was cut content then, because really weird that you get Basilio and he's like propped up against a boss. That's physical. Because yeah, Basilio has 0 fights in between his join time and this fight, which means he's not going to be using this fight unless you like use all your items right here. Yeah, I don't have enough to use them, so Basilio is forced to sit out. Just gotta figure out who. Oh, you mean this repel, you mean. Can't anyone use it? Where is it? It's, actually, oh, I think it's this one, magic counter. That one's wizard 10. Oh yeah, since you never held Basilio's hand, you can't actually learn his ability right now. So yeah, maybe there was something cut, because yes, you literally didn't hold his hand. So yeah, I can't even use this class outside of him. So yeah, he's basically useless for this fight too. Who's this thief, faker, merchant? Oh, it could be a merchant too. Yeah, problem for Juna is she also joins late. So does Uni. Or Yuna, whatever her name is. Yubi, Yuba, whatever her name is. I don't know if I should just make her filler. Am I really just gonna be the useless support guy? Just good business.
All right.
Yeah, I'm assuming this should have been a dungeon. It's like a snow area too. But yeah, and then you have a character that joins and has no time to do anything, so he's just there. I should steal the dragon's blood. Oh, she didn't have something. No frostbite. I think the frostbite chance is really high. Oh yeah, we had that.
Check the map. Let's aim for the road. Later.
One second, I'm making sure. Pretty sure it's lightning and light. Oh, it's fire. Okay, doesn't matter. Fine. Down. It's not even Idle's day.
Looks like everyone's here.
Yeah. Probably should add a dungeon here. It is random as hell. I thought we were gonna have this arc and then the Louis arc, but I'm not even sure.
Really? Why don't this one
here?
Great. Let's move up.
Curious if the end of the game is just 30 free days or something.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot.
Sorry, Greg, but we gotta go.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
They must be
You're
punished.
right. Your reasons mean nothing.
Time to be
Your
evil
crimes
now.
must be punished.
But still,
The law.
I honestly can't see it either.
This world
law,
already rejects
yes,
many
yes.
for their weakness. With nowhere to turn,
Dot
they
dot
see
dot.
to be king is to wield strength.
Yeah, you guys say there's 20 extra days after maxing everything out, so I'm assuming the last month just has a ton of free time for some reason.
Then let's
come.
So I'm assuming, yeah, this must have been cut, because it's random as hell.
Falling back! Ninja!
Good ninja.
Charge!
Coin can come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? We're looking good here.
moving back, mass dancer. Burn! This is your weakness. Don't let up.
Moving to the rear.
Strong enough to
Samurai.
protect the weak.
It reminds me of, in Persona 3, there's a bad guy, he gets revealed, and he's killed in the same, like, span cutscene. You don't even get to fight him or a dungeon or anything, he's just gone. Yeah, and I was like, the hell?
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Let's set it up.
Oh, this works too. I didn't realize
Not
it.
this.
Merchant is OP.
I'll be fine now.
Why, hello there, treasure.
So
I'll
next,
show you.
show them
Raging
strength.
fire.
Please.
Allow me.
Mirror wall. I beat Yugi, or almost beat Yugi, but then he decided to play the game and I lost instantly. I forgot. Someone has an AoE. Oh, maybe it's Savior. Yeah, I think Savior could.
What a mess. After me. Not the right move.
Savior could remove that.
All yours.
Ninja! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
No, we didn't. Oh, what the? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I believe Savior has AoE status debuff removal. Fuck, I didn't realize. Fuck!
Not now. Oh,
Okay.
power of kings! There's a better way.
Damn it. It's because curing one person is just not efficient. Fuck.
Allow me to use this.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
No, this won't work. I'm all prepared.
Okay.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Yeah, if I were to redo, I'd just learn the AoE, because it's just, oh, there's this almighty panacea. I have to use that then. Oh, what the hell, I don't have any other
Better
ones.
conserve.
Oops.
I won't hold back. Better be charging in. Come forth, royal soul. Come on!
Yeah, the problem is, if you're a mage, there's a barrier here, but yeah, I can't get rid of it without a synergy skill, but we're frozen right now. Yeah. So it means only a physical unit can do something right now.
This better hit.
Yeah, I was intending that move.
It's a cold.
It comes to this.
Yeah, it has like 100% chance, that thing. Yeah, it's useless now.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Watch me.
No need to rush this. I'll show you. No need to worry.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Oh, what the fuck? She didn't even have it on her anyway.
Are you prepared?
Oh, never mind. There was a. Yeah, there's still a barrier. It didn't even matter.
Run them through.
It comes to this.
Ninja!
Careful. His attacks won't
Yeah,
hit
it
as hard as usual.
stays.
Everyone!
Captain
Let's
Frozen.
go.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Mask Dancer.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
So cold. I'll use what I must.
Guess we just throw a turn away.
What is this?
That didn't do a thing.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Captain Frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Is it actually permanent until you heal it?
Forward!
Time may
Vitus
frozen.
power!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Captain, this is just what I need. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Samurai.
It's because you can actually orc this guy down, so if I don't get caught by the frostbite or had a way to cleanse it, yeah, this is like a 3-turn fight. This mob actually has very low HP, weirdly.
Juna, your
So
speed's down.
cold. Face me!
Everyone!
Oh, please.
It comes to this.
No, that's not good.
Yeah, I can't use Synth because of that. There we go.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Lend me your strength.
Fall!
That's really late.
Behold this power.
Wait,
They're
what?
totally fireproof.
Ah,
You
you're
better use
kidding.
something else.
Okay, never mind. That's useless. Wow. Moves almost all beneficial effects. What a joke. Yeah, you have to use ignore resistance ones.
I'm not feeling it. Your turn. Juna,
you
you're
strong enough to protect
Now
the
to the
weak?
fore. I call upon royal
This last
power
2
within.
turns for that.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
It comes to this. It comes to this.
It's
Juna,
on,
your speed's down.
whatever his name is.
You got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. This is
Cognate.
just what I need.
Show them strength.
A bit much, actually. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Shame, I wanted to remove the barrier so she could go to town on him, but
Please, after you.
Yeah.
Captain,
Samurai.
it slowed you down.
doesn't work.
Perhaps not. Samurai. Let's get on with
There's
it.
also the,
Something else.
damn, I can't even pass this
I shall
turn.
vanquish evil. Run them
Yes, I
through.
could.
on
There we
target.
go.
Nice one, Stroll.
Yeah, I could also do this,
Then
not
I will
this,
test
but
it.
yeah, I don't think this removes because it's not a thing.
It's up to you now.
My heart and soul are one!
2 of them. Shadow Clubs.
What's in the...
Work on your aim, Heisman.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't see you fighting. That's fucked up. Fuck you, bitch. How about that? Work on your aim? How about you go suck a dick, you stupid dirty little shit? Work on your aim. How about you go suck a dick? How about that?
Vitus power. Come one.
Watch me! Show them strength!
Oh my god. We wasted everything for that.
You can count on me.
Thanks.
Damn fairies.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a move.
Not sure you're aiming.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
I call upon royal power within.
Damn, and hours after he got a crit for us, he actually did a hero play, and we got fucked. Fucked by that miss.
It comes to this.
That was a hero crit.
It comes to this.
Captain's
Let's
frozen.
go.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
You better be sure. We're looking good here.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker together.
I knew you'd help.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. About to ignore resist thing.
Time to go offensive. No holding back. It's better. Not done yet.
Face me! Muscular Vanguard! Ninja! I show no mercy! Formidable indeed.
It's her time for some close comp. I won't hold back.
Let's throw the game, but yeah, I sort of dislike our strat now.
So cold.
Oh yeah, I was frozen, that's why. That's also weird that she gets an attack, because does that mean buffs don't work on her?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone kill him. Just what I need.
You can count on
That
me.
helped.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
'Cause yeah, I don't think the buffs on the dragon are affecting her, because it was a second person.
Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Run them through.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the
Yeah,
warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I
Yeah, I
lack in
think I have to
experience, I shall give with my life. Sister!
change it so I use...
I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Let us clean up this mess.
Oof, on the same turn too. But that means barrier mirror wall is gone.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I need
Captain's
distance.
frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This should work.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. No. I'm counting on you.
Watch me!
Oh, he no longer has the barrier. But he's probably gonna learn new moves now.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Yeah, there we go.
Such bitter cold.
June is frozen over.
I call upon royal power within.
Weaker now.
Burn to
Hit
ash.
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Face me.
He's frozen.
It's falling back.
Merchant! His attack won't hit as hard as usual.
Is there enough charging in?
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot
Here's
weaker.
through.
Personal spec mask, dancer!
For some reason I like that stupid line.
Hit their weakness. Don't let him down.
Give me your aid. Not the right move. Are you prepared? Pierce.
Ninja. Everyone.
Yeah, we'll see what happens after this, but lack of dungeon's weird. Is that all he does? Oh, it's pretty strong right now.
closing the distance. No holding back. The power of fire.
Keep it up, Stroll.
So forward, ninja.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. High space frozen.
I'll get some distance.
Careful.
Merch it.
His attack
Maybe
won't
not.
be as hard as usual.
I'm looking good here.
I'll show you.
I shall samurai. Burn to ash.
So, now accept your fate. Everyone!
Yeah, that moves the most fun. Oh, he can't hit anymore. What the? He's a jobber. Jobber now. And you guys don't believe in the word jobber, but he's a jobber now. He can't do anything without it. Jobber, so just a jobber.
Better be sure. Falling back. I'm counting on you.
He's nothing without. 1100 damage. Jeez, you're done, buddy.
Samurai. The power of fire.
Keep it up, Stroll.
You think you're to the vanguard? Oh, power of kings. Some apologies. Would you finish it?
With pride. The next one's yours.
Behold this power. Burn!
Jobber. Jobber. Yeah, I don't know why there's no dungeon for this part.
I see now.
So yeah, it probably was cut
Strength
content.
of your will.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Because usually in like a TV show movie, they let you soak it in for a little bit, the betrayal or whatever, let it stew. But yeah,
I admit,
this one's just like boom, 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 already here.
I have retained my edge.
So the reader, viewer, yeah, has no time to actually think about it. Oh yeah, pass when I didn't need to. Could use an item.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella,
So
for
yeah,
His
I'm
Highness,
assuming if
I
they do
will
something
do what
in
I
the Royal
must.
Edition or something, they might expand this part.
Forgive me.
It's really weird.
But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of
They're
control.
just rabble.
They should have come to their senses. a
They're the
while
average
back.
voter. There actually was never a spell. They're dumb as bricks, you know. They'd believe anything.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
It's so
only
weird.
12.
Basilio joins and he fucking.
No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked
Yeah, I
of
guess
your
we're
dream?
investigating a stupid
To become a
igniter
singer
thing.
whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I
Became a rat, a slave.
kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
I wish there was a younger voice just for this cutscene, so you get to hear a kid say, you get to hear Nanako or something.
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position.
But I can't kill your planes.
Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty.
You should have got that British kid voice.
Surely it's beyond all.
That plays the UG earlier.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy.
An elder.
Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an elden king.
You know, one of those people. Those things.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so,
Break your
His Highness
wings.
the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
Yeah, I wish it was a kid voicing this by your points. I don't want to do it.
If I
Shut up,
recall,
Brad.
You have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it.
Church of the Rat.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla.
That means you have a social whatever.
I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but
social link.
it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing
Those
or to
people.
madness.
Charge! Go
Amidst the
humans!
chaos,
Humans,
I
humans.
saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans.
Good
What does
God,
this mean? The man has been
humans.
traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla,
We've barely
unchanging.
seen any of them die though.
If he
And
becomes
the only one
king,
we saw
I know
revived
his
itself.
vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land.
Yeah, you
and
could
all
have
the
just
meek in
used
it.
this excuse for the entire dungeon, but yeah, cut content.
And
off
you've
your
proven
hands.
you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last.
I want to see your back.
For all who deserve
Show
the
your
truth.
back!
I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
Wait a minute. Wow, they even do it like that? So was this supposed to be where you have to wait a couple weeks before her little speak? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this entire part was supposed to be like a normal dungeon. And this part, yeah. But we're just speeding it up now.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds
And then
with
she'd do a
yours.
confession or whatever. I thought she was gonna
All
shank
that's left
herself.
is to strengthen the magic a bit with the
Oh,
power
I guess
of
she
this
will,
relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
If they wanted to make the game less padded, then maybe the Etrian Odyssey dungeon. Maybe they could have shrank that. You. Hey, but scratch.
Can you hear me?
Hey, what you doing today? I'm just hanging out the
What's
bench.
going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
Hey, but scratch.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
I could go
Saint
dozing.
Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death. And
we
the
will be
truth of the
after this
attempt on
once we
his
get to a
life.
save point.
Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse
The dumb
upon
thing
His
is, shouldn't the
Highness.
bald guy know about it? Because there were several other assassins with her. She wasn't solo.
Yet all was not lost.
So he must have known.
Through all
He must
these
have like
long
lent
years,
his monks or
His
something.
Highness has endured the pain, and
You guys
now
are like his
walks
bald
among
sir.
his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist, faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her.
She's crazy. It's a trick of Louis. Louis did this.
Rella, you would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Cilio's our final cast member, but Cilio's getting the Aegis treatment. We have to do his
Saint
full
Rilla,
social
was
link.
this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without
Is he gonna get his hair back? Do.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
What will the Bald Council do? The Bald Council. We must do something. We sacrificed our hair for this, and we have nothing.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry.
It's pretty good if you like a
I only
JRPG.
ever meant to protect you, but in the end,
But it
you'll
is,
have it
yeah,
the
very
hardest.
long.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do?
Celia's like, well, this is sort of weird. I joined like 5 hours ago. Can I like...
Basilio, tell me.
What?
What do I do?
Hey, yo, I joined like, maybe 2 hours ago. I don't know what the fuck to do either.
Lady Judah.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm super lost right now. This is my first day,
And what happens to the faithful?
Here's nothing to
They'll
say.
be crushed.
I just,
You're their
I just got the
saint.
job,
You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this. What?
There we go, the back. Show your back! Take your shirt off! Show it! Show your sin!
What's left of my life is a price already claimed.
Oh, you're
by
just showing
my
the
own
arms. I wanted
curse.
to see the scar at the back.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
You had the enemy disease from the sickness.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will
I
was
see it
always
looked a
your
little
own.
chubby there.
If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
What else is she supposed to do? Pull a grenade on her belt and blow herself up? I don't bloody know. Pin, but yeah.
Huh?
Whoosh.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means... Rella
Yes,
is...
Esme. That thing you do when you're crying. That thing.
Damn it! What am I
What
doing?
am I fighting for? It's my first day.
Just like me and Dell, I never wanted her to go through this too.
It's me first day and everyone's already dead.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
On your link to curse victim might appear breast and she hadn't had much longer.
Really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint.
But what of the Bald Council? We still have political power, right? But the Bald Council.
She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Give us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Finish the fight. Roll
Yes.
credits.
You're right. Can't waste all my time crying
Yeah,
when
we'll
she's
do
counting
League
on
right
us.
after this, but we haven't gotten
Rella's
to a
given us
save
a
point
lot.
at this point.
Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
I am the state. L'état, c'est moi. Rank 2? What about... Well, that can't same place found the leaders about to transfer sport to the prince. Yeah, I love those. Rather shocking news delivered to country crowds mass spread made their way to Grand Trad before day's end. Is this the part where Lewis is gonna be like, wow, that was fast. Thought it was gonna be like a week, a dungeon, whatever.
Name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true
Shabby
prince.
beggar,
He
get away.
survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
You're a parapist. You're like, oh boy, the one race that's below me. Oh boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
We don't fight, I'll fire my giant space laser.
I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance
What
of the throne.
about
The boy
Rudolph
and myself.
and the drink
To all
guy?
lessers who remain, lay down your arms and
Loveless,
accept
the
defeat with
lessers.
grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. as in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries.
That's weird.
Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by
That means
mine.
there's another dungeon after this.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel. If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis.
There's
High
Maria.
past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
Who the fuck is that? Maria, go smack that chick.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
The council. We are debating.
What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray
Let us
the church
debate
and
some
raise
more.
that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find
Loveless,
a
get
worthy
me
successor
Loveless.
and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
I mean the drunk guy. Get me Loveless!
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts?
Oh, are these guys about to get killed by Luis's gauntlet runner? You'd figure he'd just fire a few shots
They
at
say
these
that even the
idiots.
monk Captain Godot is stepping down.
Degenerate
There is
dong,
no
too
road
strong. We'll
forward
pick
where
6 8
a
months.
Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right.
I don't know if this is the last scene of these guys.
Is what matters
'cause
now.
in Persona 5 they say something similar and you never see the 3 unnamed people ever again. Yeah, so I don't know if this council scene actually is their final scene. Because they say something identical in Persona 5.
Seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much
Alright,
as
we'll
they
do
give.
League of Legends
And you,
right
my
after
girl,
this.
how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand.
Yeah, we
Show his
still haven't
trump
played
card.
the Basilio.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own.
And we start to
Some
face
dark
Zorba.
and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect, Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Fire Lady Basilios. Handshake. Surprise, I expect to see your face back town. I'm gonna show up again after angering Master Jado and his monk army like you did. Let's not sweat the details, mate. Saint rather place her trust in us, see us protect all those in the country, including Sanctus faithful who are still Princess Royal subjects. Coward who flees the city to save his own hide would be hardly worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
Prepare for a confrontation before I jump back in the fray. Grand Trad pulls on you again. I see. Never fear, I'll never turn you over to the church. But the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Joe has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Cross, I'm sure you're all exhausted. We've been through. Rest well. Peace.
Let's rest.
You're tired. Alright. Rest up. Prince Curse lifted. Can't just smoke around. Alright. Then. But we'll continue tomorrow. Is it Idol's Day again? Oh no, we missed it. It's 9:12. Okay, but that is it. So it's time for league and quizzes. But yeah, you'll continue tomorrow. But yeah, I think they just forgot a dungeon. That was 52 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so they skipped the dungeon because Basilio still hasn't really gotten any combat time. But yeah. So, whatever the little shit's name's not blocked on the screen, he's just not there. Pepe Hens. You do see another Yuji there on the left. Little rat. Okay.